Hello everyone, this is Rex Red. I am back with a really fun tutorial today. I hope it's going to be fun. I hope I don't end up pulling my hair out trying to do this. We have polka time today. Polka, polka, polka. Alright, so what we are working on, we are going to try and convert some clothing today. Clothing. All right, so yes, that's what we're going to do. And we have now what I've done is I've taken, now this is a product called RSSY. Let's see what we've got. We go here, store R, we type in at the DAS store RSSY, Y, and we get here to this product here. And this one is on sale. It's half price right now if you want to purchase it. If you have a lot of Genesis 8 clothing and you would like to convert it, I mean Genesis 4 clothing, excuse me, to Genesis 8 is what we're doing. It's not Genesis 4, excuse me. It's Michael 4 to Genesis 8. Now, I don't have a ton of clothing because most of the stuff, most of the stuff was made for, but you see, this is pretty cool right here. And I wouldn't mind having this to use for, this is pretty nice. Some of these things are really nice. The priest outfit. Yeah. So this is pretty cool. That's pretty much like all the clothing that was made for Genesis, for Michael 4. All the rest was made for Victoria. So the sexual, I guess, thing about has been going on for many, many years, where the 3D industry, the stuff for men is, there's some very nice stuff that's been made when people are allowed to make it. But other than that, there's a big, kind of sexist thing going on in the 3D realm, and men pretty much get treated like shit, like we're not worth anything. So that's the way it is. And so as long as that kind of thing happens in our world, well, I guess there's justification for not equal pay and all of that stuff, because it's like, because it's all about money, isn't it? They make more money selling female clothing. So and I don't, when I'm asked about equal pay, I think a woman should be paid the same exact amount as a man gets paid. But when I think that there are people behind this, doing this to destroying the entire male 3D industry by making kind of terrible clothing and stuff. So for the male figure, it's a lot of it is just horrible. And the same thing with the male hair. There's a lot of male hair that is just horrible, and they actually let them sell it. They just don't care. So it's something for a male, it's something to fit in, and then out comes something just absolutely with so much detail and precision made for the female models. And so this is just another thing. It's depressing, trying to convert all of this stuff to a male when there's so really little to really do it to convert. So I just have like a lot of trouble just finding it on my computer. So we're going to try try to do this. Now, what I did was I took that product and I added it up here, this to my favorites, and so that I don't have to keep going and looking for it when I need to try. I have not been able to get this to work properly, so we're going to try it, okay? I'm going to try it online, and so if I have a problem with it, I'll just direct the people that made this to. So what we're looking for is we're going to turn this off, and we're going to look for some kind of clothing that is. I can look for like pants here, and we're going to look for some Michael 4 pants. Let's see if we can get this to work. Okay, my computer is taking forever. Here we go. We'll find something that's going to say Michael 4 on it. Maybe. Let's just put M4 in front of it and see what happens. Yeah, here's some M4 pants. What's the difference here? Okay, this is it. We just take and copy this. All right, so M62, okay, PZ2, I think DS. This is what we want, all right? So we take, well, I didn't want it all. All right, copy this. We'll use Notepad. And take the extra stuff out. Okay, so we just want this. Copy. So this says DS pants. Now, if you notice, when I try to put them on him, nothing at all happens. So let's see if we can do this. Clear this. And then we're going to go add files. We're going to go here, go there. Oh, we go here. B. Okay. See what I mean, how difficult this is? Witch Hunter. People. Okay, my dad's 3D. I don't think this is going to work, but let's go try to find something in here. I think I can find something easier this way. So it would be runtime, I think. Then what is it? Libraries. Characters. No. Character. Would this be Michael? Has clothing. No. It's not. Okay, see, I'm having a lot of trouble with this. So this is going out to my directory here. Add files. See, these are CR2s. Let's go with the pants. Okay. We have a pair of pants. And we'll just bodysuit. This is bodysuit. Convert items. No items are selected. Okay, so apparently this doesn't work with CR2s. Okay, CR2 I think might be... Well, it's not the right kind of thing. So we go to add files, cape, and where's this? The other one was pants. Okay, force convert. And save. Now we go to the content library, and there won't be anything there. I'm like not at all my 3D library. See, there's nothing there, so it didn't convert. So let's just look for, okay, go to clothing, into wardrobe. Okay, and let's go to pants. And all right, some of this looks like it's B5. What's this? Okay, these are duff files. Okay, but so maybe that's what it is. They have to be duff files. But I don't think that these were duff files way back with Michael. Let's go to oldest first. Jeans. I don't think this will work either, so pants, Genesis 2. I think I have to go to product ID lowest first. This might be working. Okay, eventually we'll run into some Michael stuff. These are probably Genesis stuff, Renegade. Yeah, let's see if we scroll down a little more. Yeah, it just kind of bothers me that I have bought so many Michael pants, and that just so many things that I've purchased are not in the library, and they're stuck in the darn. Okay, let's see. They're stuck in the runtime. This is Genesis 3 mail. Okay, Genesis 3. Okay, so Genesis 2. See, my the Michael stuff isn't showing up here. Now, I don't have any kind of. Now, this would be really nice if I could convert. This is Genesis clothing. Genesis, so it just jumped right over Michael 4. Genesis 2. Okay. Shirts. Let's try shirts. Lowest first. Now this goes to who? Genesis 3 mail. Okay, these are skirts, not shirts. That just, okay, shirts. What are the categories? Dynamic uniforms. Yeah, I tried these now. Tunic. I don't dare do a tunic. Pajamas. Okay, let's try this. This is DSF. Okay, so what we do is we just copy this, copy that there. Okay, and now we go to favorites and open this. Clear that. Add files. B. Pajamas. Open. Okay. Pants. Try them. Add files. Cape. Jacket. All right. We finally got something. Execute. No items selected. This is selected, okay? All right. Force convert. So this is it. This is clear. Check it, okay. Jacket, pants, shirt. Okay, this says, what does this say? Okay, this is why, because this is for Genesis. It's not for Genesis for Michael. Okay, what's this? Genesis. Okay, so it's just not showing the Genesis shirts. I don't know why it's showing everything else but Michael 4 stuff. Okay, these are Michael 4. Genesis. Genesis. Genesis 2. Okay, I just saw something. Michael 4. Let's go here. Okay, these are Duff files, all right? This is the cape. Pauldrons. There's pants here, okay? So let's select that. Okay, we go to up here. Copy. All right, we'll minimize that. We go up here to this. Clear that. Can't just paste it in. Okay. All right. Add directory. B. No clothing files detected. Lord of Snow, copy. Where is this? Okay, let's go here. Lord of Snow pants. Open. Okay. Yeah, see, this has got to be broken, okay? It's just... It's there. It's there. There's a Duff file that says people Michael 4 clothing, and it's just a pair of pants. I'm just trying to get from selected, okay? What else from checked? Okay, let's say checked. All right, now it's doing something. So I guess it's from checked, okay? Executed. I didn't get to see if it actually put them on him. But let's, okay, save this, I guess. Content library. There aren't any clothes here, so let's try this again. Select the Genesis 8 male. Hello. Yes, I'm having the time of my life here. Okay, this is checked. All right, let's put this over here. Execute from selected. Oh, okay. Check convert items. All right. Well, okay. We'll execute from selected. Okay. It says checked. Force convert. Okay. No items selected. All right. Now it's selected. Okay. All right, there's, okay, Genesis mail, that's where my output directory is. Okay, we try force convert. Okay, this is where it's finally starting to work here. Accept. Okay. 24 seconds. One clothing item. Okay, cancel this. It says we have a clothing item, but guess what? Oh, there it is, Lord of Snow. Are these going to fit? Now these, okay, they fit. This is the first item that I've been able to get to fit. But they have no textures. There's no textures on them. So what happened there? We got boots and everything. The boots have no texture. This is called Lord of Snow. Maybe they're supposed to be white. I don't think so, though. And they're not very tight-fitting, as you can see. There's something that I think that you're supposed to do. Maybe you can take this and go to parameters, possibly Genesis. It's not even fit to him yet. Fit to. So I think if I moved him, oh yeah, we have to select the pants. Okay, that's fit to him. Now what if we were to go here with okay, I don't see any. There's a smoothing iterations, but this would be create, edit, object, convert to sub D. That looks like it helped. Where's the update? Interactive update. Does that look like they're fitting him a little better? No, not really that much. Now there's another one. There's a smoothing. Is it smoothing? Object. Geometry. Okay. Smoothing modifier. Okay, now these pants, we go into surfaces, pants, we could, this is terrible because these pants are just not wrapping around him. They're not shrinking to him. Now, what if, I don't think, probably the smoothing iterations. I put too many of them in there, and so it's just, they're not smoothing. Now, if I instead of fitting them to him, okay, we could try fitting them. Now let's see, parameters. It says fit to Genesis 8 male. What if we were to, there's only one choice, him, and that's it. There's no target to parent. What if we were to put the pants on the pelvis? That didn't do anything either. They're just still too big. Now if I were to now go into scale and just say 75, I don't think scale is going to work either. Well, it did. It did work, but the shoes are just, oh, that scaled the shoes all the way up his leg. Edit undo. Okay, what if we scale? We only have one scale. How nice of them. And it's like global scale. The other ones are hidden. Parameters. So we go preferences, show hidden parameters. X scale 90. And Y scale and Z scale 90. That so if we go X scale 95 and Z scale 95, all right, what do we go 92? And 92 here. Okay. About 93. Okay, this seems to be working. We've got a tiny little speck there, so we'll go try 93 here. All right, that works. So now when we go here to surfaces, pants, these have try to import Iray mats. Browse. That didn't work. I'm sure they're very nice when they work, you know. I don't know at all what I'm doing. I wish I was more skilled at this. It's, you know, I'm pretty good at DAS, but there are things that I just absolutely have no idea what I'm doing. So, Snow Pants, Lord of Snow Pants. Here's another pet thing. Now this red right here is his underwear. That what I did was I painted his pelvis red so that I wouldn't have to have a pair of clothes under it. So I actually painted his skin red. So, and you can see there's a little bit of a seam back here where it meets up. But then now I have a figure with, I can just put materials on a figure, and the pants are embedded right into his skin. So it's actually skin tight underwear because it is his skin. So, yeah. So that is what we're doing here. So now I am not pleased with this either. So his boots, see, none of this came out right. Now what if I take now the next thing is going to be what happens when we put him in even the simplest of poses. But let's see. The pants are. Let's make sure. Okay, the pants are fit to him. Let's see now what happens when we go to import. We go up here. B. All formats, clothing, it's like, why didn't it import the clothing color? Okay, so we have pants and shoes. I just don't. All right, now let's see the boots. Okay, let's see what they give us for surfaces here. Shoes, straps. Okay, so we have the straps and we have soles in the pants. So we could pretty much color everything we want here. So presets, materials. So this is what do we got? The pants right now. So let's go to shaders, fabric, denim. Yeah, that's like, wow. You'd think I have some kind of denim there. Pants. All right, that's the denim. So we go now to back to our surface, and we can take this denim and make it 15 and 15. That looks terrible. That is like the very worst denim fabric in the world. All right, so that doesn't work. I don't think this is going to work either. It's just such a repeating fabric. So let's go with that. At least it looks halfway decent. Then we go with straps. leather, leather, and let's go with a darker leather, or maybe this. Yeah, that's better. Leather. The boots can be black. Shoes. And the soles. Maybe some other kind of leather. That works. Okay. So now we take this save as wearable preset. Okay, what is this called? The snow? I have no pants. Snow pants from Gen 8 from M4. Snot pants. Yeah, from Gen 8. Okay. Oh, this is weird. It's like, oh, wearable for Genesis 8, I guess. Pose. Accept. All right, now when we pose him, this is what's going to be really saddening, maddening. I don't think it's going to pose with him, but we'll see. Genesis 8, here, find a pose. Any kind of pose, anything. We don't want him sitting down. Let's... Okay. See, that's just terrible. Looks like he's wearing a burlap bag. Now, I mean, I could sit here for an hour with Mesh Grabber and try to fix that, and I could fix it eventually, but it's really disappointing. So now what did we do here with what I'm going to do is edit, undo, and what we'll do, see, it's not that way there, and I have this on okay, so pants. That's too bad, because, you know, you'd think these would just, they kind of look okay, sort of, maybe. Got a little bit of poke through there. And I spent 3 hours today trying to get this to work. And now I'm on, let's see, how long have we been working at this now? It doesn't say. Oh, there it is. Live for 39 minutes. Okay, so I have no idea what to do with this, how to fix this kind of thing. So let's see how, okay, let's delete the pants, and then we'll put some kind of wearable on him again. File. Not sure why he's got a big dark spot there in his, because I painted that black. Let's see, and it came out red, but that's because of the, I know what it is. It's the other kind of textures that are there. So let's see, we go, let's see, wearable. So let's go into the, here, save files, just see if it loads up from here. Save files, we go to here, saved files. This would be in here. What was that called? M4, I think I used M4. Snow pants, Genesis 8. So we select Genesis 8, wearable. No, see, it didn't even, it's like it didn't even save. Okay, edit. All right, so yeah, every single turn that I've gone with this RSSY to Michael 4 converter, Michael 4 to Genesis 8, every single turn has been a dead end. It's and you know, the person who made this, Riversoft, and he seems to be able to get it to work, but I can't get one single piece of clothing to work right, and all kinds of really strange anomalies, and for everything that I've tried. So it's really too bad that this product, at least from my perspective, I can't really recommend it, and I would look more into finding out how many people have actually gotten it to work, and I know that I'm not the only person who hasn't been able to get this to work. So it's still for sale, but it's just one of those products that doesn't seem to do what it's set out to do. Now the thing is that it did do some sort of now what I could do possibly, let's try a different approach here. We go File, Save As, Scene Subset. Let's try this, and we'll go Snow Pants. Here we are again. Snow Pants. Snow Pants, and this is going to go M4 to Gen 8. I can't type anymore today. All right, then we go here, we unselect, we just select the pants. It won't let me select them without Genesis 8. See, so I've got to save the entire character to save the pants. See, this doesn't make sense. And it's not even breaking down the different parts of my character. It's like maybe my character is flawed in some way. All right. That really bothers me too. Now we go into parameters. It's fit to the Genesis 8 male. That's the only thing it would allow me to fit it to. Geometry switching. The pants are in high resolution. Sharp edges. All right, I don't think any of those are going to change any of this. The pants are kind of low cut anyway, but scaling them left and right. Well, I didn't scale them. Why? Collision iterations. Collision smoothing. See, that made it worse. Okay, so we delete Genesis 8 male. We go into our smart content. See if we can get these. So you have to save. I had to save the whole figure just to get the pants to save. So, you know, my thought was, I'll just select a whole. The way my mind thought with this product was, I'll select the directory where all the clothes are. Okay. And then I'll just run through it and say, click OK, 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 and it would copy all of those clothes into another directory. And then I could use them on my Genesis 8 figure. No, that's not the way this works. If that's what's in your head, forget it. Okay, it's not the way this. In fact, you may not be able to get anything converted. I've been working at this like a good part of the whole day. I started this early this morning, and it is now 7 o'clock at night, and I did take a break in between, but that's not the way it works. Okay, so let's see now. And I don't think I paid that much for it. I probably only paid about $10 for it. So, if someday I figure it out and I'm able to get it to work, it was probably worth the $10. So, but right now, this is the second time I have tried to use this product. So, about maybe 4 years ago, when I bought this product, I spent a whole day trying to figure it out too. So, and was unable to do it then. So, yeah. I don't recall having any luck with this. So now I'm looking for save files, and we go down to the save files, and then this would be called M4. Let's see, this one, snow pants. Which one is this? Would be the whole guy, I guess. This is the set. Okay, so this is going to work because it saved the whole Genesis 4 guy, which I kind of needed to do anyway because he has my texture on him, so I can just delete the pants and then go with it there. So I don't have to put pants on the figure, because I thought if I put clothes on the figure and then I try to fit these clothes to him that it could throw off the calculations. And so I just went into Photoshop and I painted part of his pelvis black. And when I came into DAZ, it was red. And now that I think of it, I know why it's red. That would be in Surfaces, Editor. We go to Torso. And if we go here to our, well, I don't think I can do that. Oh, this would be on the torso itself. So that's a translucency color. And if I just turn that, down, maybe they'll, no, I didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Translucency color, white. That didn't work. Edit, undo translucency, weight. Yeah, there's not much I can do because if I do anything, it's going to just change. So what I'd have to do is go in here and do the same thing to this map here. Paint the bottom part black. And I don't think that's still going to work because there's a translucency color involved here. It's not as easy. So as one would think, what I did was I went on the forums here at DAZ. Forums. I went in here. Technical help. I've seen some products for Genesis 8 female and older generations, but of course there's not anything for Genesis 8 male. There's a big sex thing going on at DAZ right now. They don't really care about anything Genesis male. So, yeah. So it's for the female. Yeah, the females got out. They've got skin definition products and every kind of bikini and bra and everything for females. Genesis 9, they're coming out with them like crazy. But male clothing, forget it. Forget it. And, the reason why, and they say, well, the male stuff doesn't sell as well. No, because when they finally put it out, it's crap. It's like a buzz cut where somebody just went and just chopped up the hair on the top and said, yeah, put it out for sale. Yeah, buzz cut. Or they flop the hair over on the side, shave the sides, and, oh, yeah, put it out. They'll sell it. And, I think they do that on purpose. They say, let's make the male products as low quality as possible so no one will buy them. And then we have an excuse to say why the female products are selling. Then we have an excuse to say, well, the male products don't sell. See, look, this product didn't sell. We put it out with this female product and that female product. But the female product is perfectly done with all these different effects and all these different accessories and different eye colors and different tones of skin and nails and makeup and all this other stuff that comes with her for about the same price. And if a male figure does come out and they put even a little bit of time in it, it's like $17, So, if you're thinking about buying this male figure, don't. Because it's $17 and they put it out, then it's $17 and it still doesn't come out with the makeup and all the other things that, beard and all the really cool stuff that, it's just so they can say, see, we did try to put out a male figure, or they put out this male figure and it's Genesis 8 male. Let's go here. The Genesis 8 male. Is this for the Genesis 8 male? See, I wonder if that's going to sell. So let's see. The Genesis 8 male. Oh, this one, Genesis 9. It says Genesis 9, but that's Genesis 8 male. and then right next to him is her. Okay. Well, it's like Genesis 8 male, Genesis 8 female. Which one do you want to buy? And let's see, this is Genesis him. We want to buy him or her. Okay? See, the Genesis 8 males don't sell because this is the Genesis 8 male and this is the Genesis 8 female. Okay? I mean, really, this is the Genesis. And we go down through all these Genesis 8 females and let's find a Genesis 8 male. Okay. Oop. This one, we're getting close. We're getting close. That's Yoga Moves, and they're $24 for the Yoga Moves with the guy on the front. $24. Yep. And for all this, I'll to be fair, I'll put because I bought most of the hide items that I own. All right. So now this one is this is a new anomaly. Okay. It's a male-female. It's like, okay, you can take this and buy this, so you can turn him into her. Okay, so it's not really a male. And when I see that, I don't see a man. Okay, I see something in between. And then when you get to this, say, well, this is supposed to be the one that's the male. And I don't really even see a male here. Those eyelashes are all a little too much. I don't see a male here. If that's supposed to be a male, I don't see it. So, and I don't think a lot of females are going to buy it because there's too much of a male in there. So, they'd rather buy her or her because they or her, So we go down through and we got him, okay? And then this is the parasite for Genesis 8 male. Isn't he beautiful? And I'm not attacking artists. I'm attacking like that's good artwork. I mean, it is, I'm not saying it's not good artwork. I'm just saying that as you go down through all these lovely, lovely things, all the stuff for the Genesis 8 female, and now all of my stuff is turned off here. Let's see, make sure it's still turned off. It says so there's the items that I bought here are here somewhere. Let's see, the last item that I bought. Now, the Genesis 8 male, these are emotions. And, all right, so let's see. We go down through here. And I'm trying to find the males here. Now, this is nice couple poses, and it shows the male and female equally, okay, in this product, okay? It shows them in an equal. He's pretty nice. She's pretty nice. They seem happy together and everything. And so that's kind of a rarity. And this, I don't know what's going on. The vampire poses. So accordion poses for Genesis 9. Okay, so as we go down through, see all this female stuff. Female. And we get all the way down here. Keep going. And this guy's got something really wrong. Weird with his eye. And let's see. And then teen boys. It's like, whoa. I don't know. I just can't get excited about modeling teen boys. It's just, I don't know. It's not my thing. So, but the artwork is good again. It's still good artwork. It's just not where I'm headed with things. So female. And finally we have Oh, we have warrior expressions. And we got a male here with a big X on his face. Okay. Let's see. Let's go down here. And we got expressions here. And I know, I don't know if this is working right because, oh, we have something for the Genesis 8 male again. I don't know which beast is. So there we go. I mean, it's good artwork and all again. But, okay, here we go. And so do you think that that is going to sell like that? I mean, do you? All right, do you really think that's going to sell like that? Or, you know, and then we've got this guy. Isn't he beautiful? I mean, Rupert. And we've got the imp for the Genesis at 9 male. Yeah, and for Genesis, Rupert, I mean, if you take and dial down his features a little bit, I mean, a lot, like almost 3/4, so he barely shows, he can be an attractive guy. But you pretty much got Genesis 9 by the time you dial it down that far. You could just kind of add a little bit of this and that and get the same results than buying Rupert there. So you get the idea. And then we've got Gumats here. See, I know that this isn't shutting. Hide items I own. So this isn't working right because there should be more. Let me reload this. There should be more male items. I know there are more male items than that. Let's see what's up here. Okay, Tuskor. Look, here we go. This is our Genesis 9, the Guardian outfit. Now, this is pretty nice, but, you know, I'd kind of rather see something like that for Genesis 9 male, you know, because if I'd rather see, you know, some leather stripes and you know, scantly stuff, you know, like if you get down here and it's like all the lingerie. Okay, now this is showing this. Now it's showing the male stuff that I own. Okay, I bought this hair and found out it's like there's no styling to it at all. Okay, there's no styling. So you're stuck with this hair with this big puff on top that you can't like dial it down and get, you know, it's just that one pose kind of looks nice, but it just okay. And it was only $10, but it's there again. It shows somebody put some really good work into this, but they didn't put enough. Okay, they put really good work, like these curls and this is very nice artwork in this hair, but they didn't put enough work. Okay, because there should have been morphs. There should have been to be able to pull the hair down so it's shorter. There should have been, you know, maybe being able to pull the sides in to grow it a little bit more. I don't know what came with it for colors. It's just not the same kind of work they put into female hair. This guy, he's red. Red is, I really can't complain too much about red. He's a little bit ruddy looking, but it's, and then this hair is a masterpiece. Okay. So the person who worked on red is one of the few artists that actually does some really, 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 really good work. I would like to have seen even more with this, but red comes with comes with different sizing of the hair. Now this is the same price as, well, this hair is only 10. So, and this is 15. This hair is worth the extra 5. Okay, and this hair needed a lot more work. The beard came with it, I think, and so the hair and beard. So for $10, it was a good deal. The beard, I might use it. The hair, I don't think I can use it. You can't trim it right. It's like all in one piece. When you go to try to trim it with the geometry editor, it doesn't work. You're stuck with this poofy hair on the top, and men, just if you're trying to make your man look like this, or like a model like this, it just, you end up with goofy stuff. And or like this. Now, how about this kind of clothes for men? It's like, no, we get the jeans. I haven't gotten any kind of male lingerie in. Look at this, the mini bundle. Okay, all this clothing for females, and we get, it's like nothing. They haven't even put out a pair of boxer shorts. Made that for, I think, came maybe one pair of boxer shorts, just one, since Genesis 9. And look, they've got this Amy. Look at her now. We've got, this is the dichotomy going on. It's like, and then we got JP Sanders. It's just, compare this with this and this, and this, and it's just like, it's, I don't know. It's destroying another decade. It's like we had the same thing with Michael years ago, with Michael 4, with people just, and it's not because people don't buy males. It's because they don't buy them when they look like this, and they don't buy them when they look like that, and like this, and this is, and people look at this. It's like, I fell for this one. I looked at that and I thought, what an awesome, look at that hair. I was like, oh my God. And I dashed right out and bought it. And it's just way too big. The hair is just way too big. And this is beautiful hair. I mean, it's just, but there should have been at least one morph or two morphs so that you could make it short along the top. So this is beautiful work. It's beautiful work, but it's not done. Okay, it needed more work. It needed morphs to shorten it. And it's like this, the same thing with the punky tail. It's like the punky tail hair, it's just, how about just a version of it without the rat tail in the back? Because it's some of the most beautiful hair made, but you stuck with this punky tail in the back, that's just like, and it's not G-force hair. I mean, it's G-force hair, so you can't edit it. You can't chop it off in geometry editor. There's nothing you can do with it. You're just stuck with a punky tail in the back. And that's it. Part of this is quality control. This came with a bunch of body hair, and this was really beautiful body hair. I just didn't think now, and this hair doesn't come with him. Okay, so this hair is a different hair that came with, and to me, a lot of these products, this hair, when I first saw it, I thought, well, that's beautiful hair, and then when I tried putting it on my figures, I have not been able to find a single figure that this works right on, and it doesn't work right on him either, and so. But the hair product that comes with this is pretty good. You have to do a lot of work to make it work right. But this is a very, very, very good product. And for $22, it is well worth it, okay? And you get Jeppy, and Jeppy's not too bad. He's kind of he's not you know, I don't know. When you look at him from the side, look at that nose. Something's like up with that nose, and it's just like, yeah, you get only one view from the side, and look at what can I do with that nose? It's just nothing. It's so bizarre looking. You know, it's just so the quality control just goes without looking, you know, and Jeppy has made many, many, many masterpieces. This artist here. But that nose should not have gotten past scrutiny. If I loaded him in here, you would look at that nose and just say, what the heck? So let's take Genesis 8 male out. Let's load Jeppy in. Let's take a look. So I mean so why, you know, and you say, okay, well, and this product is not all about Jeppy. It's about the hair, okay? This product is about the hair, okay? And you get armpit hair. You get all of this awesome, awesome, awesome stuff. So this is a definite buy, okay? But the male figure that you get with this, it's like when we're waiting, we're all, you know, us male lovers, okay, are waiting and waiting, bated breath. It's not like this. Look at this perfect little teeny nose. And we get him, and you know, this is another male they gave us. And there's just like something kind of warped about his face. It's just, and his lips are weird. It's just, you know, and the hair is beautiful, and the beard that comes with it is very nice. It's just like the male. But what's up with her? She's just like, you know, perfect. These look like they're from Swedish models and everything. You know, it's just, and we finally get some, and there's something weird about, almost alien about that face. It's the male models, and the same thing they did with him. You know, look at her. Her face is just as perfect. Look, his eyes kind of bulge out. And his forehead slopes up like weird, you know, and his ear kind of looks out of place. It's just that's Michael. That's Michael 9. And it's just, he's just not there. It's just not there. There's something about this. It's the quality control for the male products. You need to get somebody there working at DAS who actually likes men, okay? Who actually likes men, okay? You need to get somebody there who actually likes men. And, you know, I don't mind them putting out Manelik for Genesis 9. So there's another male. It must be male. Because, yeah, look at this. So this is what we get for Genesis 9 male. Okay? And then, look at this hair. This hair is kind of like almost it's a masterpiece. Okay? And we're look at this. We don't have the really weird lips and the elongated nose and all. So, you know, it's just perfect era. All of these females have been coming out, and we get children, boys, little boys, and they look pasty and cross-eyed and weird. You know, and we got this masculine tattoo art. Now, this is nice, a nice product. And this guy, I can't really complain. You don't get the hair with him, and the beard is kind of weird to me, too. The beard is shaped weird, and it's just but he is shaped well, okay? And other than there's something kind of weird about his chest area. So again, did they even look at him? They just said, oh, finally we got a male so we can throw it out and shut all these people up. And so on we go. But there was something weird, I think, about his chest. To just look at these models, people, look at what you're putting out, okay, for the males. And you'll wonder why they're not selling. Now, she's got something kind of odd about her face. So they, you know, I don't know. And then, so we go down, we're going through all this female stuff. Now, Kyle is pretty much perfect. I didn't find a single flaw with, actually, it's something kind of weird about the way his eyes are so long. They're okay. And you can go in and just make them a little less wide. Okay, but it's when you put him in the scene, that's pretty much what he looks like. They're just really long eyes. They're not round eyes. They're like long. And but he's still a very good model, and he's expensive, okay? And when you go and look at, you know, it's like, okay, when you go and look at, at Kyle, he comes with a beard. No, he doesn't come with any male. It doesn't look like, yeah, they just kind of slapped him together and threw him out just to shut me up pretty much. And his skin is very, very nice. There's some very nice stuff about Kyle, okay? His eyes are too wide, okay? But they're just a little bit too wide, like just a tiny bit. And and there's no male parts. There's eyebrows. There's not even eye colors, okay? There's just, and all right, so who's going to buy him without even the anatomical elements or any eye colors or any different skin tones or anything like that? Nothing, no hair or anything. Now, he's for $21, and we go back and, okay, she is Donna. She's $21, and Donna has, let's see, eyelashes and shape. She's got face options, 9 eye colors, 10 lip colors, 1 eyelashes map, and she's got the female elements, so anatomical elements. So she's got genitals. Kyle doesn't, okay. And male anatomical elements, so you can make her male as well if you'd like. And do they have one that of her male? I don't know if I'd want to see this, but you can convert her. You can use her skin on a male, and it would probably work okay. The thing is that I thought I opened that in a different. So you can see that there's so much more. That's probably why the females sell more than the males, is because they don't really make for the same price. They're kind of gouging us because the people who want to buy male stuff, they basically wait and wait and then give us something that's kind of half done and overpriced and gouge us because we, you know, that's the strategy, you know, is just like, so that's what happens. And so we got this black guy here. He is attractive. I didn't purchase him. There, I might purchase him someday. Okay. And he does have nice curly, the hair that comes with him and all. So, and then another little boy. Okay. And so, And then it's just female, 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 female. Then we get Leo. And Leo kind of has this really kind of pasty look about him for Genesis 9. I didn't buy him either, okay? And the pajamas, they came out finally with some male pajamas. Something for a male, and it's $19 for the pajama set, okay? But these also fit Genesis 8 and Genesis 8.1, but it's $19 just to get. So if you just want the male stuff, too bad. You got to buy the female stuff too. You got to buy the female stuff just to get pants and shirt stuff and some shoes. And and this male thing, you know, the pockets here on the side, they don't look very masculine to me. They're just this looks more like the male one, and these got big pockets on the side too. So there you have it. That's the hot kind of thing we go. And so we go down through the female stuff and the female stuff and the female stuff. These poses are nice. They're kind of expensive. We finally got a male in something, and it's like $20 for the poses for Genesis 9. Yeah, it's kind of expensive for poses. And then we get old fluffy fat Santa. Okay, so yeah, we get Santa. And yep. And then female, female, female. And then we get this guy, and this hair here that looks like just, I don't know what it just really kind of raggy looking, and there's nothing like normal. Okay, these are all like caveman hair things. Like it says that there's like a morph to make them shorter, but how short? Like normal short, like a normal hair, like a normal beard that a guy wears. And if you look at the pictures, there's no one here in any of the pictures that has a normal size. They just stick way out. Got way out. Now this it's like, okay, so we got this and this, but where's the one in between? You know, and so, you know, this is nice if you're looking for caveman, you know, that drags his wife around by her hair. That's the kind of thing. Yeah, if that's the way men are, you know. The men are, that's the way men are, right? We're not civilized. We just that's the way we are. We don't cut our facial hair. We don't make it up like real pretty like that. We just let it grow out, and there's food hanging in it and stuff. And so and I think he has antlers. So yep. So as we go down through this, it just becomes more, and I think this has turned itself back on again. No, it's still, they're supposed to be still showing my the items as we go back down through here. So you know, it's just, and then we have this cowboy suit for Genesis male. It's pink. I wonder why I didn't buy that. You know, it's just, you know, and you have to buy the female one too. So, and it's $24. So they couldn't just make us the male cowboy. Nope. They had to make the female cowboy, okay, and the male one's got the pink on, and I'm sure you can change it possibly. This is from the back, So yeah, I just this looks like it might be a changeable, but I'm not sure. But there's just a lot. There's a gray here, yeah. So there's a black and gray one. So I would, maybe a brown one, something a little softer. But it's black and pink. So it's like ingrained deep in the culture. Okay, it's ingrained deep in this. And I find it really difficult to stomach this all. Just we got these beautiful, we got the caveman beards, and they get Dragon Raider hair for Genesis 9. And but you can use it for a man if you want. You can put that on a man. Oh yeah, if you want. Because Genesis 9 and Genesis 8 are now, and we get the updo hair. You can put it on a man too. Yep, we get the updo hair, and you can put the dragon braids on the man if you want to. So an updo hair, and that's $34. So yep, that's and this bomber jacket and cap for $19. It's does it come with pants? I don't know. I think this is a nice style, but you know what? Instead of the bomber jacket, how about giving us some boxers, and some swimsuits and just basic stuff that, so I might use this for one, and I don't think the pants even come with it. It's just the jacket and the hat. So let's see. Jacket, navy badge and baggage, jacket with fur. That's it. The jacket and the hat. So, but there you see, as you can see, there's all this ladies. These companies, they're afraid to put out male stuff because they're afraid it doesn't sell. And when they do, they put out stuff that won't sell. Because they're not even versed in what men really want. And this combat suit, okay, finally they put out something that's like really masculine and everything. How about a nice pair of jeans for Genesis 9? A really nice, not a pair of jeans that when you set them down in a chair, the whole crotch comes right up to their belly button. Not those kinds of jeans. Jeans that actually work on a male, that actually fit. I don't need this. I don't need this. I can't use this in my art. I can use a pair of jeans. I can use a pair of boxers. I can use a t-shirt. I can use a nice flannel shirt, or a nice, normal clothing that men usually wear. I can use that stuff. Okay, but I can't really use this, and the hat, it's just, you can't do anything romantic with a hat on, because if you try to kiss somebody, the hat gets and bangs into their face, so you have to take the hat off anyway. So you just can't use hats. So just so you know. So, and I'm not saying if we had jeans and if we had flannel shirts and then I might say, oh, I don't have a leather jacket. I wouldn't mind a leather jacket too, and a nice hat and stuff. That would be cool. Or some armor. But when we don't even have the basic stuff, like a pair of sneakers and, or a few styles of them, when we don't even have that, it's like, and I just look at that and say, how far off the mark is this? So these are poses and everything. Now, there again, this is Michael, and the face, his expression just looks, okay, spooky. Let's just say it, spooky. Okay, so that's what they did with Michael. So. And then this is masculine charm pose. Look at that hair. Is that charming? Okay. Is that hair charming? It looks like he has a gigantic. So, and I'm sure the poses are nice, but they're just not. It's like if you want this to sell, you've got to make them look charming. Okay? He looks like he's sucking his thumb. He's in a fetal position, sort of. You know, it's just not gonna sell. And these poses just kind of look a little bit. I'm sure they're good poses, and I'm sure these are good poses as well. They just didn't quite do it. And where they got these jeans, I'm not sure. They probably auto fit, but they're standing up now. If we let's take a look at this and see if any of them are actually sitting down. See, they've got the crotch hidden, okay? And notice something really weird is going on here, okay? Yeah, they've got the legs kind of hidden. So don't sit your Genesis 9 figure down in jeans, okay? Because it doesn't work, okay? The jeans end up at their belly button, and they end up doing something that you can't fix, okay? Look at this. See, this looks just weird here. And yeah, there's just too many problems with all of this. And 3 days ago, I spent about an hour and a half, almost 2 hours, trying to fix the crotch in a pair of jeans on a Genesis 9 figure. I gave up. I had to take the jeans off. And they were jeans made for Genesis 9. They were sold for Genesis 9, and the crotch is just wrong. All wrong. And I don't know, because possibly they were made for the female. They were sold there. They fit the male. They're sold for the male, but they were probably made for the female. So just a word to the wise. You know, if you're buying male stuff, you have to be you have to scrutinize harder than for the female stuff, because they're putting all this time and all this work into the female stuff, and they're just slapping the male stuff together just so that they can say, okay, well, we did something for males. Now let's get back to the females. So you have to take and scrutinize the male stuff much. Look at the artwork here and this, just, and the crotch and the pants. Just some more poses. Yeah, and something's really wrong with her lip here. So, you'd think they would see that stuff and say, that image, we don't want that in the store. It looks kind of messed up. So, this looks kind of weird, but then there's something about it that looks really, really good. So I don't know. There's something that looks good here. And there's something weird about her eyes, too, that they're just slanted and everything. And, I'm the same way. This Michael, again, I just can't get used to Michael. This hair looks really weird on him. Now, this... the thing is that when I make art, okay, you get used to your art, okay? You get used to it. It's like you're working on it for hours and hours and hours, and then you come back like the next day and you look at it and say, "Oh, I thought they were so beautiful." But when I came back the next day and looked at them, they were ugly as hell. And so I can sympathize with artists who, the lips here, I can sympathize with people that think, oh, that's fine. And you're working on it and you're looking at it from different angles and you render it and you don't see it in the net. But there's just something really wrong there, and there's something wrong here with her eyes or something. There's just something wrong there. And it's just, you have to do that. This is pretty nice. You know, and it's like, okay, you got the Betty occasion outfit. How about some boxers for males? You know, how about some boxers? Just all we want is some jeans that actually work when the Genesis 9 figure sits down, and some boxers and t-shirts, some t-shirts, and maybe a couple of flannel shirts, okay? All right, we're not asking for much, okay? But as you notice, you just keeps going. And Evening at the Olympus with poses. It's not clothing or anything. It's just poses, okay? And then we got the mini skirt for the Genesis 9 female. We got the designer dress. And we're still waiting on some boxers for the Genesis 9 male. Boxers. You know, the B with a B, they're spelled boxers. Okay. More poses. Okay. It's like, oh, we put something out for men. Oh, it's poses. Now I bought this is a nice, now more sci-fi stuff. It's like, I've got so many of these suits, boxers. We just want some pants, some jeans, some flannel shirts, normal kind of clothes that guys actually wear, you know, like everyday things that normal guys wear. And more poses. It's like, I would like to have the pants instead and the shirt, but oh, they're not selling that. Now this right here was some nice work. Okay, this was just absolutely superb work. And it's somewhere here. I don't know where it is, but it's in this bundle. It doesn't look like it's showing it. I have a feeling that some of these things aren't showing. Some of the male stuff is not showing. And if it isn't, I apologize for that. But this must be for the Genesis 9 male. It looks like a female, but I would say it was made for the male. Yep. So, and then just more of these, just like perfect females. You see them, okay, another one, you know? And here we go, a bundle. You know, look at the clothing and we're still waiting on boxers. Boxers, just some boxers. Please get us some boxers. Some with, you know, little hearts on them and little, you know, I love yous, and some that when you sit down, they don't go all the way up to your belly button because somebody actually took time to make them the right way, because you actually assigned an artist who knows what they're doing. They know how to make clothes. And these are casual out. Now this outfit, this is where I wear my pants. I wear them way up over my belly button, you know. That's where I went. And this is for Genesis 8, so it's not even for Genesis 9. So, but that's where I wear my pants, right up to my belly button. Yeah, and then, so we have this guy, he wears his pants up to his belly. It's actually covering over his belly button. And then we have this Skinny Skins bodysuit for Genesis 9. You know, it's like somebody's got to do this. Somebody's got to come on here and say, you know, this is what's happening at Daz Studio, okay? Now we got poses. So those are poses, okay, here. And the Genesis 8 male, oh, this is what we do. We just, we bite, we're cannibals. And this is the way we look when we get up out of bed and stuff. And this is the way females look, okay? They always have their hair combed so perfectly. And this is the men, okay? This is the way females look. And there's some more female underwear and female clothes, and if you're in a beautiful dress, and even really Roberta hair, okay? And we've got the bikini bundle, okay? And still waiting on the boxers, every kind of bikini you can imagine under the sun, this kind of bikini. And you got the Terrace outfit. let's keep going here. I wonder why the male stuff doesn't sell. Maybe because it's not put out here. It's not made. It's not even put out. And then more kids clothes. But you know what? If you buy these clothes, you can actually put them on an adult and you can actually get a shirt. But you know what? I don't button my shirt that way. That's a big rub. So if you buy him and you buy the shirt, I'm sure you can get it buttoned the correct way and everything, but it's the whole idea of it. It's not like, when they show little girls and they're dressed like little China dolls and their clothing is all embroidered and perfectly, this is the way little boys dress, okay? This is the way we dress. That's the way I dressed when I was that age, I had my pants up over my belly button and my shirt buttoned the wrong way. Yeah, and so, it's just look at it. Look at it. Now this, again, I would rather have had, instead of all this male clothing, and it looks like, oh, this male clothing. No, it stops here. You get this is for the male, and then all of this is for the female warrior, okay? All right, and the pretty princess dress and everything. So this is for the male. And there again, I don't dress like this, and the thing is that there again, I wear, flannel shirts, and it's subtle. It's subtle. Like there are all kinds of designer shirts that men wear. Okay. I could show you some shirts, a closet full of designer shirts, and each one of them has all kinds of very different things about the way the pockets are. Some of them are made of knit fabric and have V-necks in them. And some of them, you see, it's the male culture, the male everything, that's all the way back to Michael 4 that has been just trashed on and neglected. And we get men dressed in armor and dressed like barbarians and dressed like, and they use these kinds of things. This is the HH demon for Genesis 9. This is the male, okay? This is the male. And we got the zombie factory just in case you need that, to throw that in, okay? And you could put him on the zombie horse, okay? The zombie horse too. And they do some of the dark stuff and then you have oxygen hair. Okay? Oxygen. And these boots, they look quite masculine. Oh, but they're for the females. Genesis 8 and 8:1 females, okay? And then you have the Peppa bikini again, because there aren't enough bikinis, as you've seen just in the last, this is probably goes back about 3 months that I've gone back. There aren't enough bikinis, right? Oh, here's some more and more. And we got Elena hair, okay? And you saw that poofy hair that we get for males? It's like, I don't keep my hair up like that, like all poofy and like that. No, I keep it, normal, So, and then more throwing stars. But these are for the Genesis 9 females, okay? Because, females, men don't throw stars and stuff, no. And then we've got the Seder, okay? We got this, that's the thing. We're going back maybe into to October. I don't think we're back that far yet. No, I don't think we are. No, this is Victoria 9, so this is only a couple months back. So we go back down through all this female stuff. Skin textures, and so we go back through all the female stuff. So what do we do about this? What do we do about this? And there were complaints that there weren't enough Asian men. Well, it's like, well, get in line because there aren't very many Caucasian men either. And this is a very nice Asian man. So this is very nice work. This is beautiful work. But then he's not like somebody normal. Oh, he's going about ready to hit somebody in the head with these weapons and all. He's just not your average everyday kind of guy, but he is beautiful. Okay. And, this is a beautiful, beautiful artwork, and his hair is very fitting of the Asian style. So, it's very nice work. So we just keep going down through here. And then we got more zombie guys, okay? Zombies. And, I get it. They think they're trying to entice game developers to use their, okay? So, but, I can't do anything with this. I try to I do art and put men in normal romantic situations. And this just... that's why this isn't added to my I bought this list, okay? And we just keep going. I'm sure the items have not filtered in. And the Freddy Gold pants, it's just too out there, okay? The guys like this, dressed like this in the 70s and stuff, they were considered like weird. It's like... and then you've got women dressed like this, and oh yes, then this here, this you got this weird kind of really creepy guy, and then you got they're perfect kind of women thing, and look at the artwork that went into this. And we're going to go down and see like a bunch more, bikinis and blah, blah, blah. It goes on and on and on. And it just every day I get up and I go to the Daz store and, okay, zombie guys. Okay, here we go. Zombie guys. This is the way we look. This is the way men look. This is the way we are, and this is the way we keep our hair, and we don't bathe, and we don't exfoliate our skin. We don't do anything like that. Oh, but we have an Asian guy, okay? So they gave us another Asian guy just as a token. And then we're back to the bikinis and back to all the halters and yeah. And how about some boxers? Have you seen any boxers? I haven't. Nope, no boxers, just bikinis and every kind of bikini under the sun. Yep. So, poster boy poses. So these are probably nice. They're not overly priced and everything. So, but it's not a figure. It's not like a massive released male figure, okay? And then this, I don't even get this, okay? This is just, I don't get this. All this work into this kind of dark, creepy stuff. So it's okay, but... And then you go back into and this nerd guy, okay, Norbert the nerd. This is another male they've offered us. See, yeah, it's somebody's sitting back just laughing their ass off at the world, and just saying, and the gloves, I just couldn't get excited about them. And then this guy, I finally bought him. It's not showing him, so it's turned off the things that I bought here. It says that they're showing, but they're not. But it's kind of unfair because some of there are some male items in here that that have been that I've purchased now. The Poseidon suit for the Genesis 8 male. This is some really nice work that's gone into this suit. They put some nice work into it. I could see myself using this. It's kind of, let's see, it's kind of romantic in a way. There's something romantic about it that I could see, like a couple of something romantic. It could be a couple that dress similarly like this in these kind of uniforms in a romantic sunset with their Neptune spears in the sunset and you know, coming out of the ocean or something. This is nice work. So you know, when I see nice work, I have to compliment it. And a lot of this, you know, the majority of this is nice work. All this female work, it's all nice work. The thing is that the slant of it in the site and it's sexist. That's what's the problem is. It's not an equal kind of thing. And you know what happens is that you drive away the people who want to work on male stuff. They get driven away, okay? Because they just look at this barrage of female stuff and they just leave. Now this like, oh, finally we get to buy a clarinet player. No, that's just the poses. You have to have you have to use your own, another. So there again, it's like, yeah, it's a male, but it's not a figure. It's not a figure. It's not a male figure. It's not, and I don't even think that you get the clarinet with it. You just get the poses that. So we're back to the nerd. We go down through here. And it just goes on and on. And look at these fairy tale dress, you know. It's beautiful artwork, okay? It's just that the absence of the male is insulting and sexist. And that's what it is. There's something deeply sexist about it. And you wonder, okay, would and this guy, I don't dress like that. You know, if I'm looking for normal clothes first, please start out with just normal clothing, like for Genesis 9. Give us some normal stuff, okay? And you know, all this gunslinger stuff, and I just can't relate to it. Yeah, I could probably use that, a couple of cowboys or something. It's very nice and everything. So, and it's nice artwork, okay? This is nice artwork. But then again, it just portrays men in this kind of like, all we are is cowboys. But, oh, she's going to the gym. She's headed to the gym. She's going to run, okay? She's going to do her run today. She's got her iPhone and her pocketbook, and she's going to do tan and do all this stuff. And he's got guns, and he's in the Wild West, and blah, 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 blah. You know, it's just... And if you would like to have this Wendigo for the Genesis 8 male, you could buy her, or you could buy it, okay? All right, that's what we got. Or her. Why don't you buy her? And why do the Genesis males sell less? Because this is the Genesis male, okay? This is why when you look at the spreadsheet and you say, look at all the Genesis male products and look how well they sold, and that's because this is one of them, okay? And this is one of the Genesis females, okay? See, so this is what we're talking about. This is the bodysuit for the Genesis female, okay? So, and this looks like another Genesis male, okay? So, and this is the Genesis 8 male also, okay? So I didn't buy this, okay? I didn't rush right out and buy the baboon. So it's just not, but, you know, it's not the baboon for the Genesis female, because that would have made, because then there would have been this massive work that went into making the baboon, and it didn't sell, and it would have brought down the female. But right next to the baboon, you have Quadra. Quadra for the Genesis 8-1 female. Quadra. Yeah, and right on the other side of Quadra, you have Lacey. Lacey. So, and right under her, you have this sleeveless outfit, okay? So, yes, she's going to grab her guns and go out in the Wild West and shoot up a saloon right when she's done getting dressed. And you have the slept wet hair look. Yeah, so... And you have Rory, okay? Rory. And this is, then you have also the Bear Man for Genesis 8 male. I wonder why I didn't buy him. Yep. The Bear Man. Yep. And then you got this fashion outfit for the Genesis 8 male. I didn't buy this either. And let's take a look at this, okay? The fashion outfit. This is, yeah, this is what Genesis 8 males do. Okay, we pipe bombs and spray paint walls, and we're vandals, and yeah, that's what we do. This is cool. Okay, it looks like a Proud Boy kind of thing, you know, going on. This is what we do, and we wear, and we cover our faces because we're ugly anyway. So, you know, it's just like somebody's got to take and look at this stuff and just say, look what's happening here, okay? Noah, look at these faces. Yeah, he's expressions. It's not like kiss me expression and I'm flirting expression. And no, it's just like I just smelled a fart kind of expressions. Yeah, and I mean, it's just another, this is Delia, okay? And it's like there's something really wrong with her eyes, but there's something really kind of nice about her, because she's not like just another one of those kind of pretty things that's like finally a female that's actually representative of females. So we're going to leave Delia alone, okay? And the deco dress, but we have the deco dress too, but no underwear, no boxers. So we just have this constant thing. Okay, we got the Fay Ray hair, okay, and we got the, yeah. So is this okay? I was going to say the donkey for the Genesis 8 male, okay. Retro living room. The male gets to sit down and she gets to stand up. It's almost like you just kind of, that's not the way really men are, okay? Men aren't generally that way. And if you didn't get enough female underwear, here we go. There's a whole new collection. And then there's this jumpsuit outfit. And I would probably dare to say that if he sat down, probably the crotch would end up as his belly button again, because you know, I just don't know. But and it's $17, okay, for that, for the jumpsuit. So, yeah, more swimsuits, more bikinis. So, yeah, more here, more bikinis, more hats, more bikinis, lacy stuff. And velvet shaders. The Japanese shoes for the Genesis 8 male, those are pretty nice, and that's a reasonable price. So somebody was thinking about, and I can't really relate to Japanese, school clothing. I didn't grow up in Japan, and if I were to put my characters in this, I would feel like I was stealing somebody else's culture, because I would probably have to take this emblem off, and then I could possibly get by, but then somebody from Japan would say, oh, his leisurely little jacket is a high school uniform, and it's like, okay, so the joke's on me. So it's nice clothing, it's very nice artwork, but there again, I can't relate to it like I could relate to some male boxers and some T-shirts and things like that we're just not getting either. We're not even getting the basic stuff, okay? Let alone Aurora Regal outfit D-Force clothing for Genesis 8 and just like, oh my God, is this, and a Glam Sky add-on for the Glam Spy, okay? So is this another outfit, spy outfit, okay? Because, so, and more dresses, okay, where we're going to get back down to some more every single kind of lingerie. Okay, we got these, whatever these are, it's all goes on, okay. Dahlia, lingerie. What did I say? Okay, every kind of floral pattern lingerie in the world, because men, all we don't have bodies. We just don't, And I would. It's hard to look at all of this work and say now, okay, you got the female and male pajama outfits, okay. So you have to, if you want to finally buy a pair of boxers, you have to buy the female ones too, okay? Just in case, so they can drag you right through that whole thing. You can't just buy it separately, of course not. You have to buy something you're not going to use, okay? So yeah, along with it. And then we're back to all this female clothing, and again and again and again. So we got this Tonga drum, and it's like played by guys because, we're Rastafari. We don't live kind of normal life. More bras, more underwears, more garters, more bras, more underwear, more garters, more shoes. I mean, shall we go on? More underwear, On and on. It just goes on and on and on. More guards, more blah, 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 blah. And you know what? It's all excellent artwork. It's really good artwork. The thing is, it's sexist. It's so sexist. It's so blatantly sexist. And, Blizzard right now is having a problem they had that problem with gaming, okay? And I was so against that, okay? Because what they were doing was taking, this, kind of these male-oriented games, okay? And they were hiring all kinds of men, overpaying them, putting them in their business, okay? And they were creating a culture that pushed women away. Okay, they were creating this kind of hostile culture in their business that was pushing men away and pushing women who like men. There are some women who would find all this female stuff. Oh, we have something for the Genesis 8 male. How did I miss the troll? I wonder why I didn't buy that. So, yeah, and then we've got the Minos for the Genesis 8 male. Somebody made something for the Genesis. And these tattoos are really nice for the Genesis 8 male. But and the Minos, you know, it's like if they put out enough male stuff, I would probably you know, like this blood omen. She is for the Genesis male and female, okay? And the thing is you say, oh gosh, why are they putting out that stuff? It's like, why aren't they putting out her instead? Well, the thing is, the females don't say that, or the males who buy female stuff. There's, you know, there's them, okay? They don't say that because they say, oh, we got so many there's just so many women things and so many pretty girls coming out. We don't care but when they don't put out enough male stuff and then we get this, okay, we just say, please don't give us that then, okay? If you're only going to give us, you know, so many males, don't give us the troll and don't give us the Minos and don't give us the freak god and the demon hunter and the you know the gunslinging. Give us some normal guys, okay, and put some time into them. Give us beards that actually fit. Give us jeans that actually work with them. If you're going to give us male figures, give us normal, beautiful, gorgeous male figures, okay, that work, that have features with them, that so their hair isn't just puffy and stupid looking. All right, that's what we're looking for, okay? You know, it's like the females don't say, oh, why in the hell did they make that? We'd rather have pretty girls and all that. Yeah, you got them. And on our side, we say, why the hell did you give us that when you don't even give us any normal people? It's like somebody took you, and because nobody bought him, and he's that placeholder that keeps the male sales down, that keeps facilitating keeping the female stuff coming, because they've put out something male and they say, oh, these are all the male figures and that's how much they made. And these are all the female stuff and see how much they made? So we got to keep making female stuff. That's how this is done. Okay? That's how it's done. Okay? And I don't know of many females who would buy this. Okay? And I don't know of that many, you know, males who buy male stuff who would buy this. Okay? So the people, they're making male stuff that is just ridiculously kind of, you know, just look at that mouth and all. Just it's you know, if they were doing equal amounts of art for each one, then I'd say, oh, that's cool. So we got a troll too, okay? That's cool. Like this is, but you know, we got a blood omen. That's cool, you know, but when we don't even have boxers and they're spending time making this, then my only conclusion that comes to my mind, okay, is going to be that this is a placeholder. This has been placed to bring the male sales down, okay, to say, this, if we put this out, he won't sell, and we can keep making her, and 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 her. Yeah, that's what it is, okay? And we go down here, and where's the next placeholder? Him, okay? Would you buy him? Okay? We got tan HD. Look at that face. It's just, and the hair. Would you look at this hair? Look how delicately perfect this hair is right here. And look at that. And this is what the male hair usually is. It's like flopped over on the side. It's shaved off on the sides. And that's because that's what males do. That's what males wear for hair. We don't have our hair like this. You see, no, actually we trim our sideburns just right, and we we bring it back and we curl it a little bit here. We make it like nice and curly, okay? We cut it to just the right length in the front, okay? And then we have it like just a little bit cut here so that there's just a tiny bit. Most men don't wear their hair like that, and some men have hair a little bit longer and they're little curls on the side. They're beautiful little curls that come down. When their hair comes down, the curls kind of hang a little bit. Yeah, men have beautiful hair, but you would not know that. According to dads, this is the way men's hair is. It's like plopped up, shaped, chopped up, chopped over on the side and shaved on the side, and that's what it is. And if it's like a crew cut, it's like comb it straight up, chop the top off, and put it in the dad's store for sale. And give him a few hair colors, okay? And maybe one morph here and there, maybe, okay? And charge a lot for it because we don't want people to actually buy it. Because if they buy it, we can't keep making her and 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 oh, this here we got this is the college times outfit. Okay, and I didn't buy this because it's a niche thing, and again, it's that kind of the guy with the spray painting and with the little bomb and the thing. It's a niche kind of group. It's like a fraternity kind of groupie kind of icky male. That's most of us males can't really relate to that. This whole fraternity thing, just saying. So and it gives me an icky feeling kind of too as a male. Okay, the fraternity thing, the whole college good old boys kind of thing. Yeah, I college times, college is about getting educated to become a doctor or to become, it's not about parties and bongs and hookah bongs. And yeah, this is another placeholder here. Okay. $18 for a shirt, for a coat, an outfit. Okay. And, and there are probably some good pants with this. And there's probably some good artwork that went into it. But the shirt is fairly nice, okay? This is a normal guy's, and look, you can actually get it without any kind of emblem on it. It looks like it's been stitched up nice. See, this is not a bad thing. His hair just there again, up over, a little over to the side and shaved off on the sides. That's how every man in the whole world does their hair. They go up in the air and over a little bit and shaved on the sides because that's how men are. This is nice artwork. I just can't really completely and then these are not like jeans again. They're kind of like, this is some nice artwork. I'd have to see him sitting down actually to tell you how well it is. And I don't think I'm going to see even one picture of him sitting down. That's how you can tell if a pair of pants is worth putting on. And you can't tell because I don't think they're giving you one picture of him sitting down. That's it. So they're not going to show you the most important part of him is sitting down and what does the crotch look like when he sits down. So these look like they were stitched really nice, made very nicely. But would I take a chance on them? I'm getting to the point where, because I'm not buying it for the jacket, I might buy it for the shirt, okay? And I might buy it for the sneakers. These black sneakers might actually they're kind of normal for a guy. They're kind of normal looking. So I might buy it for the sneakers. The jacket, if I could get it without the C on it, and I don't see any of them. So I would have to take this into Photoshop or turn that C off, which you can turn it off, but you kind of have to go in and do a little bit of work to turn that C off. But you can turn it off, possibly, maybe. And then it's a jacket. So, but it takes that kind of stigma away, that brand of the fraternity kind of thing away, and it makes somebody seem like they just have, a kind of sports jacket. Okay, so it takes that away. It's kind of branded with it, and so a lot of this stuff, these things, I just can't relate to them. Now this I can relate to. Okay, this shirt, the way, and looks like it's done pretty well, and this is an even D-force. Okay, so which sometimes that's better than, because you can actually use geometry editor and stuff with it. Yeah, this guy, it's like it's not that far from that. Okay, so yeah, and the thing is we're not allowed to comment about this stuff on the DAZ forums and all. If you come in and start talking about this stuff, your stuff will get deleted immediately, okay? But luckily, YouTube is a democratic place, okay? And I'm showing you, this is what's here. Now we go directly from college guy here. All right, we go down, girls, more lingerie, more bras, more all this, okay? All right, we got women dressed to the absolute hilt, okay? Just, this isn't college stuff, okay? They're not fraternity kind of things. And then we have the Genesis 8 male with his face covered, okay? Now, if I bought this, I wouldn't use the head thing, okay? Because it's like, people want to see somebody's face. If they're not attracted to that. They're attracted to this, okay? And so this is another placeholder. It's $22, which is a lot of artwork into this, but these things on the side, they're kind of bizarre a little bit. But no face, it's like, okay, there again, that's why it's not selling, okay? Because there's no face. There's no handsome man there. It's just this robotic kind of terrible thing, okay? And then you got this, somebody shooting a gun for Genesis 8 males. And let's see, are you going to show us them sitting down? Nope. So we don't know what happens if this goes all the way up to the belly button when they sit down, and you can't fix it. You can see something weird happening right there, and he's just a little bit. He's got something kind of sticking out there. This is what I'm talking about. You can't use this in an art piece if you sit them down and something so weird happens down here that you have to cover it with something, like put a table in front of them. Or something, put their hand over it. That's the quality that we're dealing with. And so it's, yeah. And I don't mean to be insulting artists. Now we have, isn't he beautiful? We have Amun-Ra, the mummy for Genesis 8 male. Okay, so this is just, it goes on. Then these beautiful, more bikinis. Okay. Now we have something that is not a placeholder. This is actually pretty nice. And this is 60% off. Okay, this is for the Genesis 8.1 male. And this guy looks terrible. They made him look wet, but it's just not working. Okay, but what now is... His arm is in the way, okay? But I have a feeling... No, you see, you can't see it here. You can't see the crotch here, not here. Okay, so they're not really showing it to you. Okay. Now look at this. See, this is it. Okay. Now that's with his legs, just his chest, this torso slightly bent, and look what's happening here. This is like pinned right to there, and if he were to move his legs right up, this would create such a weird looking thing here. And you see, so there again, they're not making clothes to sit down in. All right. So to me, this item is probably, it's like either stand-up pants, see, because they don't show, like, all right, they don't show you him turned, okay? So this is, I can tell you right now, would not look good if he was turned. It would look like something, and I'm just not going to spell it out, that he's maybe not the sex you think he is, okay? So how about that? All right, and because these pants were possibly repurposed, they were actually made for a female, because they have all those female clothes, and all they got to do is take something that was used for a female and chop the legs off, put a few seams in, and throw them on a male, and make it seem like they were made for a male, but they're not. And that's the thing, is that if you look down here, something weird is happening in here. Notice, and I bet they had to work like heck just to get this to even look right. There's something really strange going on here, and you got to call it out and say, this is what we're dealing with. We can't use the pants you make for us, okay, Daz? We can't make the pants that are coming out. We can't use them in scenes when our figure is sitting down because of what happens to them, okay? Let's go into Daz now. Let's take and put some figures in here. Let's take a look at these. This is Genesis 9 figure, okay? We're going to take this Genesis 9 figure, and we're going to put him in the scene, okay? Well, I'll use, let's see which one. We'll use, let's use Kyle. Wide-eyed Kyle. All right. Well, so let's put Kyle in the scene, and I have to. We're gonna put some pants on him. We're gonna set Kyle in a chair. Okay. Now I have to go up here. Elgato video. I'm gonna shut this off for a moment, so that I can put some pants on Kyle, okay? And where can we find some wardrobe? Some kind of the most simple but most basic boxers, because that's all we got, all right? It's just for Kyle. They made some with the Genesis 9 Essentials. That's it. We get one pair of underwear. That's it for Genesis 9 so far. One pair. So we'll go with, where in the heck are they? Here they are. Okay, so we'll turn this back on now. They're nice. They're nice for underwear, but that's it. One pair. Okay. In a few bunch of colors. Now, let's set Kyle. Okay, here's Kyle. Let's put him in. Let's put some something on so we can kind of see. Will this change it? No. Yeah, they're not even a hierarchical. Okay. So let's see what happens now. These look pretty good. Like the waist, something weird's going on with the waist, but they go all the way up his bum. So that's these look pretty good. Now looking at this, see there's some nice quality in these, okay? These come with the starter essentials. These come with Genesis 9 male. So you get these free, all right? And that's the thing, is that so nobody had to buy them. So you can't say, because everyone would have bought them for the Genesis 8 male. And then they would have just like, it would have outsold any item ever for Genesis female, because they just don't make male underwear. You know, it's just all female bras and panties and lingerie. Okay, it's all for females. Okay, so now let's put Kyle in a chair. Okay, let's find a chair, just a regular old chair. Because we're gonna work with some pants, and we're gonna show you what we have. This is the new, latest, greatest Genesis 9 figures, and this is how the pants fit them. Okay. That's why I'm in my head. Okay, I'm saying, okay, enough with Genesis 9. I've had enough. Let's give us Genesis 10. And in my head, I'm thinking, okay, for Genesis 10, what do I want? Okay? And what I want is clothes to fit better with Genesis 9. And I mean, Genesis 10. And Genesis 10, I would rather it not even be a Genesis figure. I would rather Genesis 10 be just like a completely from the ground up remade figure. And that nothing fits, nothing works, no clothing, no hair, nothing works with him. But his pants fit him, okay? And when he bends over, they don't stretch out in the crotch, and they don't stretch out in weird places. The clothing fits. When you put the arms up in the air, you don't have fabric like stretch, and the print goes into this big giant. That's what I want, okay, is for Genesis 10. And I know everybody's going to be upset, but what will happen is and for Genesis 10, it would not Genesis 10 for it would be, I don't know, they would have to come out with another word other than Genesis, okay? Atmos 10, Atmos 1. All right, so, but let's just call it Atmos for now. And but this figure, when you buy underwear for it, okay, and I don't care if it's neuter like it's the same thing, one gender that you morph, okay, but I would really like to have one morph that does it all. And okay, and so, and the thing is with this figure here, I told you his eyes are real wide. Why? Because they were made by an artist who makes females, and those are a female's eyes, okay? Those are those kind of like female eyes that are like, okay? And I have to take Kyle, and I have to take his eyelashes first, okay? And I have to take and narrow his eyes a little bit so they're rounder, and then I have to take these curly eyelashes off them that make him look like he has mascara on, and make his eyelashes straight, okay? That's how bad this. And yeah, she gave us some. They gave us some puffy. But Kyle is beautiful. This is, it's like, I'm not going to dump on the very few beautiful males that they have given us, okay? And that Kyle is one of them. That's why he's one of my favorite. But I still have to masculinize him. I still have to take the female out of him. What's really nice about Kyle is that his chest area, when you look at it from every angle, it looks like a man's chest, okay? He looks like a man, and that's really that's for Genesis 9. That's not very common, okay? But he's got that kind of Raquel Welch kind of eyes, those really wide kind of. Rest in peace, Raquel. You know, they're just too long. They're just, something's not right with them, okay? So now let's so the Genesis 10 would be nice to be able to buy like underwear for the Genesis, not for the Atmos one, we'll call them Atmos, okay? You buy a pair of underwear and then you just keep buying morphs for them, okay? And that underwear will morph into everything, okay? And that underwear, whatever, so it'll morph into every kind of underwear under the sun. You buy a shirt and you buy morphs for them, more and more morphs, and you just buy a shirt and that shirt will morph into everything, okay? And you buy a pair of pants and then you just buy more morphs and more colors and more things like that. Now, is that possible? Probably not, because I mean, I really thought about it, and I thought about having like 5,000 morphs for a pair of underwear. And that kind of was a little bit scary. And then the idea that, but every time you buy morphs, then you have to buy also new textures for that morph. So that's my idea for the next Genesis figure. It would be Atmos 1, where your clothing, you just put on the basic shirt, you put on the basic jacket, you put on the cape or whatever, or the hat, and that hat morphs, or headdress, it morphs into everything. And so it's just an idea that I've had, okay? So because I am just tired of buying so many different pairs of pants and they don't fit right, they don't hug the geometry right, and that makes me think there's something inherently wrong with the way the geometry is just done. And they had to do the geometry the same, because everyone would have complained, now I can't use my Genesis 8 clothes with Genesis 9. And so everybody's screaming and saying that Daz is just trying to soak money out of people and all of that. And so I don't think they've done that. I don't think that's necessarily the case. I think they just tried to make as many improvements in the Genesis figure as they possibly could without disrupting the whole ecosystem. But I think that it's time for a completely new figure. And the Atmos would be Atmos 1, and that would be where everything you buy, you just buy a pair of underwear, you buy a bra, and that bra morphs into everything. You slide her, and all of a sudden, boom, you have a different bra on. And the geometry is made completely different, so that everything always fits perfectly onto whatever. It's just always so that and so how that would work with pants and being able to eventually what's going to happen is, our computers are so weak right now, and you might think, oh well, it's like I've got two 3090s and all of that in my computer, I've got these, and I've got 18 cores, and so, but they're still so weak, and eventually they're going to become so weak that we can make this clothing and this stuff really fine and really, and so it will have the consistency of fabric instead of all these big squares all underneath the clothing. And so it's going to be more resilient of fabric. And so let's put some pants on him, and let's set him down in a chair. Okay, we go to default, we go here. Let's look for a chair that he can sit in, just a regular old chair. Okay. I want something without arms on it. Okay, this looks like it might be a regular chair. Yeah, okay, let's pull this chair out here. Put the chair in behind him and sit him down. Okay. And see, this is the inherent problem with Genesis 9. And it's not just Genesis 9, it's Genesis 8. It's clothing that just doesn't work right when you put them in certain poses. They tack the clothing, like they'll put a tack and say this part of the clothing can't move. So if they raise their arm, it stretches the pattern of the that's on the clothes in a really weird way because it's tacked right to their arm. And our clothes aren't like that. Our clothes aren't tacked anywhere to our body. They can move all around, okay? And so that is the problem, okay? Is that clothes don't move like that. And so what they do is they take the crotch area and they tack it right in the center. They tack it right here, okay? So it can't move back or forward. And when you sit down like that and your legs go forward, whoa, what happens to your pants is just terrible, and you can't fix it. No matter what you do, you can't fix it. So we're going to sit him down. All right. Let's find a pose for Kyle. And see, this is what's got to be fixed. And that's why I say, give us Atmos. Give us something like where we buy one pair of underwear and it morphs into every single thing, just magically just evaporates and turns into another thing. And so we only have to put, they can come already clothed with all the things on, okay? And we just morph the clothes into different things. And that's, and the same with hair. You put one hair on, and the same with facial hair and beards. And you put the beard comes on the male, and you just morph it into, and they keep writing morphs for that hair, for that object. And so that's my it's an idea. It might not be a very good one, okay? But it's an idea. So we would be buying morphs instead of actual items, and trying them on and trying to fit them on different object things. They'd have to fit everything. So how would that work? I don't know. And I tend to think that underlying, it would still have something tacked to the body. Like, again, it would still have to tack something, pin something to the body. So we're looking for a sitting pose. All right, just a regular old sitting pose where he's sitting with his, there it is. This looks like something. Okay. Now, you can't really tell because his hands are in the way. Now, look, something's up here, okay? Now, it doesn't look, okay, what we need to do is, I don't know that I can actually do this because we're dealing with something that's, all right, what we're going to do is we're going to put pants on him because this isn't showing as much. This looks like it's kind of okay. It doesn't look bad, okay? But it does look like it's kind of pushing the fabric in weird ways, okay? And it doesn't look like it's really fitting tight around him, and it's just some weird stuff, but it's not horrible. Like, I think I could, it just kind of looks a little bit weird, does that look like a feminine kind of thing or a masculine thing there? You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying is that's what we're saying here. It's like when you think of the dad's store and you think about all of the feminine stuff there, are we actually getting a feminine thing here? Okay? And but they're calling it man's pants. But is it? You see what I'm saying? And that's you know, and it's like I'm not paying for feminine. I bought pants that were supposed to fit a man and look like a man is wearing them, like look like the man's area. Okay? Just so it looks normal, you know? And you know, and where, you know, is there some kind of, you know, switcheroo going on here? So let's go, because this isn't working. The pants don't work. So we're going to go and click on Kyle, and we'll go back here to products. We'll go to wardrobe, and we're going to put some pants on Kyle that are made for Kyle. Okay, these business casual pants. Okay, wardrobe. All right, here's a pair of pants. And let's take the, now all I did was sit him down, okay? He's sitting, he's not even on the chair, so the chair, now we're going to hide his underwear so that they don't, okay? The base shorts. And now look what we have here. All right, this is just sitting him down. This is what we have. Okay? Does this look like a man's, you know, area? No, not even close. And if you look underneath, well, we got to go up a little more. You can see the fabric is like pulled and contorted right out of, let's pull him up a little bit so we can look at this. And this isn't just these pants, okay? This is like a lot of pants are done like this. Like they pin it in a certain place and it doesn't work right. It just doesn't work. Does that look like somebody's like right? It's all pushed over to this side and it's pulled up in here, and then it's like twisted here, okay? It's twisted all up. And now let's take and turn Kyle off. Turn the pants back on. And then let's look at the wireframe of the pants. Where are you, pants? Okay, turn the chair off. Okay, I think I got to go into texture shaded. Some reason the pants aren't showing. Let's see, turn them off and on again. There we go. Now let's go into wireframe. And you see this. And you say, okay, this is where they pinned the pants. Okay? Right there in the middle. They pinned the pants right in the center, and for some reason it got all twisted. Okay, so and you say, well, I could just use mesh grabber. You can't. It's like pinned to him. If you move this around, it's not going to move. It's pinned there. All right. So my question is, this is for, it says out for Genesis 9, okay? Now, if I were to put this on, let's bring Victoria in, okay? Let's bring the Genesis, oh, well, this is Genesis 9, okay? If I were to switch this, Kyle, all right, let's take Kyle out, take the business pants off and unparent them. Let's, all right, they're unparented. Now let's go and put in just regular Genesis 9 figure and see how that works. Genesis 9, where are you? Come on. We do have these. These are for Genesis 8. Yeah, and see, if this was an outfit for Genesis 9. We'll try these pants now. These are for Genesis 9 also. And we just set them down in a chair and look what we got. And that's why I'm saying, if this is the best, this is after, after Genesis 8, 8:1, Genesis 9, and if these pants are made for Genesis 9, and if this is what we're looking, okay, this is Victoria, this is Michael. We got to go back a little bit more, and we should get Genesis 9. Okay. Starter essentials. This should give us our Genesis 9 figure. Okay, figures. Genesis 9. If this is the best Genesis 9 can do, I'm just wondering, is it worth investing in any more of this stuff until Atmos 1? And it's just that not all pants do this. Not all pants. Okay, so we click on the pants, and we're going to now parameters here. I don't know why that's always on transforms. Fit to Genesis 9, accept. Okay, now let's go and take Genesis 9, to put these, parent these to Genesis 9, okay? Now, they look fine right there, okay? But when we go now and put our pose, and this is just a sit-down pose. It's nothing, it's just sitting them down in a chair, okay? It's not doing yoga or anything like really weird, okay? And I suppose you could get around this by just making their pants black. So if you have a male and you want to sit them in a chair, you're allowed to use black. That's it. So you can hide all of the detail in there, okay? That's the only color you're allowed. If you have a male, you have all these fluffy and frilly dresses for females, but for males, that's what you have to do. And, if they can actually make, this, for lack of a better word, crotch area of a male, if there's actually a way to fix this and make this work right, then this is a quality control issue where they're just not checking these products that are being made, okay? They just let the artist put them in the store. I would think there would be some criteria. They would put the pants on at least one figure and sit them in a chair and see what happens in the crotch area, okay? That would be the number one test. The sit-down crotch test, okay? That's, just saying. So here we go. We're going to go now to here to poses and sitting. And we're going to do the same pose. We'll try this one first. This is the same pants. This is Genesis 9. So this is like the stock figure. And I can already tell right now, look at that. Look how that's blown right out of, and look how it's pinned right in there. See? So we go here to texture shaded. This is our androgynous figure. It's like part man and part woman. Okay? And I don't have a problem with that as long as things work. But look at what we've got here. Let's twist these arms out of the way. Parameters. Okay. Preferences. Okay, that's all right. Why isn't this right? Oh, we're not in the right place here, are we? Okay, we got to go here. This. Okay, twist. Okay, move that out of the way. And move this arm out of the way. Twist that this way. Okay. And what have we got? See? This is unacceptable. Okay? It's just, this is for new Genesis 9 stuff. This isn't good. All right? Okay, so let's find some other clothes. This is pretty much a good test. So they've taken this and pinned it down here, and when he sat down, the whole bottom got pulled up and kind of pulled over. It's why it's got to be pinned right there in the middle, I don't know. Okay, but something is not right about this. Okay, and I'm not smart enough to know what it is. Okay. And I would assume that if I put him in, when men sit down, they do something a lot of men, I've never understood why, but they like pull the legs up of their pants and then sit down. Why? I don't know. Maybe to give themselves a little more room in their pants. Or maybe to stop something like this from happening. I'm not sure. This is just really ugly. For Genesis 9, I would be ashamed of this kind of stuff coming out. We have so little objects coming out for males, and this is what we're getting. Okay, this is our Genesis 9 pair of jeans. Okay, the staple of our figures. Okay, that's like I could probably do 100 images with these jeans alone. All right, because that's all men are boring. Remember, we don't do anything. We're just zombies. So, now to find another pair, wardrobe, we go into wardrobe. I'm not picking on any artists. I'm picking on the fact that this is the state. I blame this mostly on the store, because the store has to just say, if they have to make quotas, and then they have to check on those quotas and make sure that the quality, by looking at the images in the store and saying, why does that man look so stupid? Why does his hair look so goofy? How about having some artists work in the store who actually look at the art how about having some quality people who go up and stretch the Hanes pants and make sure that the elastic's working, and they check actual men's underwear more than the Daz store checks the products coming out. And obviously they didn't check this. Okay? They didn't. That's that simple. This is just this is the basic Genesis 9 figure in a sitting pose. And this is what we get. All right? This is the level of male quality that the Daz stores put out. So, if you want to stick yourself out on a limb, stick your neck out or go out on a limb with all this stuff, this is what's going to happen. All right, this is only the beginning. Okay, that's yeah. Creating an environment that is not conducive to both sexes leads to a very bad place. And take that lesson from Blizzard, okay, who is now engulfed in billion-dollar lawsuits over sexism charges. I wouldn't want to be a gay man working at Daz or in any of these 3D places that don't put out any male stuff, okay? I probably wouldn't get hired there, okay? And if I worked there and I kept being forced to make panties and brasiers and all of that, okay, and I was a gay man working and being forced to put out that kind of work, I would probably be subject to a lot of abuse. This is very serious, okay? It's very serious. And so this is what we get here, okay? This is the epitome of something sexualized. This is it. And so if I can find some pants that do kind of work, and so, but the problem is the quality control, okay? Is that somebody didn't, they didn't check the quality of this. And there's so much female stuff. I guess it doesn't really matter the quality. The quantity is so large that, but when there's only so much male stuff coming out, then it's important that the quality of it be better, okay? Because there's only so much coming out. That's why I say we have only so few male things coming out. We don't want werewolves and vampires and all that stuff. We just want normal looking people, okay, without honking weird noses and all this, okay? We just want some beautiful people, okay? And then, if we get enough of them, then maybe, that actually in stuff that works, then we'll branch out to different things like campus coats with C's on them, and so, all right. So we go here now to the big business casual pants and products. If I worked at the Daz store, I would start quotas. And I would say that I would look and analyze the male products coming out, and I would highly scrutinize the images that are used to sell them. Those images are horrible, okay? I would scrutinize the images that are used to sell the products, and I would scrutinize the products and make sure that the products are good, because if there are only going to be so much, and I would make some kind of, I would just look, generalize, and like when you work at a restaurant, okay, and you're a cook, you're a server, you're a cook, and you serve food to people, and you serve them a plate, and you grab a handful of peas and you put them on their plate, okay? How much do you give them? Well, you could say, well, you're supposed to give them 50 peas. Okay, so you can't sit there, because you're just dumping the peas on the plate, okay? You can't sit there and count every pea, okay, on the plate, okay? So what in the restaurant business we had, when I used to work in there, we had a saying, a reasonable amount, okay? And you have to have a reasonable amount. You can't have like 10 French fries, okay? You have to have, 25 or 20, You have to have a reasonable amount. You can't have this big, gigantic plate and, 10 peas, It has to be, when you have a little Petri dish that has peas in it, it has to be reasonably full, okay? It has to be a reasonable amount. And that's the thing, is that the quotas that people put out, when they put out a male figure, okay, it has to have a reasonable amount of items with it. It has to have a reasonable price. It has to have a reasonable level of quality to the image, okay? It has to have a reasonable amount of work put into it, okay? That's what serving the public is about. And so you have to have people who know how to reason, how to look at those images and say, and they don't just turn their eyes and say, "Oh, I'd rather look at the lingerie." Just, "Oh, what a lovely dress," and, "Oh, I love that updo hair and everything." And then they come out with, another flopped over hair with the sides shaved, and they throw, "Oh, put it out, put it out. We need more male stuff." Just put it out. No, you send it back and you say, this is not a reasonable amount of work, okay? This is just shaved on the sides with hair plopped over, okay? Again and again and again. Males have beautiful hair, okay? Let's go here. Just so you know, okay, male hair styles, okay? Images. Okay, now we got this. We're going to have to go through this whole shaved offs on the side, okay, until we find, look at this. Now there is a male hairstyle, okay? There is nice. It's not just shaved off. He actually has some hair here, okay? And this one is a little bit too weird, okay? This is nice right here. This is nice. Now, Daz has a few of these, and they have some really... Daz has put out some... There are some nice hairstyles in Daz, and I can say that Daz has a style that's like similar to this, okay? But once you get past in all of this and this stuff up here, I can say that a lot of these styles are they're all, again, the same thing. It's just came over on the side, shaved on the side, all right? And this is not this. This is more like the way real men's hair is, okay? Look at this. Look at that beautiful. See, look at these curls on the side. This is beautiful hair, okay? This is not, okay? These are, they're okay, but they're kind of goofy looking. This is so beautiful, I could cry, okay? Men have beautiful hair. Look at this. This is beautiful, okay? This is beautiful hair. And all that's coming out right now is this, plopped over on the side and shaved on the side. This is stupid. Okay, it's cool and everything, but it's just stupid. I would never put that on a figure. Okay, men have beautiful hair. Look at how this feathers on the side. Okay, it's not just shaved on the side. Okay, it's beautiful. This is goofy. Okay, this is kind of nice. It's a little too big on top for his face. This is beautiful hair, okay? This is how men, this is men with beautiful hair. This is how they wear it, okay? This is not too bad, but it's just a little too high on top. And this is nice because it's not so high on top. So this is beautiful, okay? Because it's lower on the top and it doesn't, see, this is stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid. I mean, they want to look like some kind of, I don't know what they think that they are, some kind of, Viking warrior or whatever. Sometimes it looks good. It all depends. This kind of works because he looks like that kind of Viking warrior kind of thing. That works. This works to a C, and he's not just completely shaved on the side. There's still something here, okay? And, so I think for the most part, these way up high on the head top things look stupid. Okay, so just enough of that hair. Okay, this is the kind of hair we can just go down through all of this. Now here's one. This is a man's hair. Okay, this is how a man's hair looks. Okay, it's a little high here in here. But men have, when their hair is like some men have just incredibly beautiful hair. Now this is kind of nice, but it's just way too much, and it's way too close. It's just too much on top. It's too styled. This is very nice. Okay, this just shows you. It's that when men let their hair get kind of messy, that is when you see these styles come out that are just incredibly beautiful. Show more. Here we go. Let's see. And so just, all right, just enough of these styles, okay? This is nice right here because it's not like this big poofy thing on the top, okay? This is nice. I would buy hair like this, okay? Because it's something I can work with. But this I can't. It's just every angle you put your figure in, it looks stupid. And this I can work with. He's got hair on the side. Look at the curls. It's a little bit high here though. Okay? It's a little bit high on the sides. And this is almost okay. I would like this in a lower. This is just too high, okay? It's too high on the sides. And this is kind of nice because it doesn't stick up too high, and there's nice curls on the side. This is probably more beautiful than it really even looks in the picture. So if you're a Viking warrior, I can't pull this off. Otherwise, it's just not very nice. The beard is beautiful. The side of at least it's not shaved right off. You know, it's got some kind of styling on the side. Too high on the top. This is just most of the time I can't pull this off, okay, on a figure, okay? It's just rarely I buy these thinking, oh, that will look so cool on my figure, and it doesn't. It just looks stupid. So this is these kind of hairs. This is nice. See, it doesn't stick up too high. It pulls out. It's got a nice little thing to it. This is nice hair, okay? This is nice. This is nice, okay? This is beautiful hair. This is male hair, okay? This is an abomination right here. These kind of hairstyles are just goofy. And these people go out and buy them, get them, and they look stupid. This is nice. It's not too high on the sides. It's got hair on the sides. It's got hair that's, look at this. See this hair on the side, how curly it is? Men have that, okay? When they don't shave it all off, they actually have nice curly hair on the side, okay? And that, I don't think I've ever seen a Daz figure with curly hair on the side for a man. Nope, they just shave it right off. That's it. This is kind of nice, but it's still a little too high, okay? This is really nice because it's low down. It doesn't look goofy. It makes him look really nice, okay? And if this could be just a little lower, it would have that same effect. This is very nice hair, okay? It has that. It's just not shaved and goofy, okay? This is very nice hair. What pulls this hair off are the curls on the side. And what we get, okay, is in the Daz store, we get this on the top and shaved on the sides. And it just looks so dumb. But when you put the curls on the side, okay, that's what men have, okay? They have beautiful curly hair on the side, wavy hair on the side, okay? They have hair here, okay? It's not we're not just born with it shaved there, okay? We have hair here, okay? And this is so beautiful, okay? And I don't see any artists, none in the Daz store addressing this curly kind of hair on the sides. None. And it's, it's like that, and it's like, gag me with another hairstyle like, it's just, well, we go to, like, kind of like this. It's just, please, no more hair like that. Give us some hair that takes some time to do, okay? All right? This is nice hair, okay? But the problem with it is it covers the face, and if you have your character even turned a slight bit, you don't get you don't get to see their eyes or face. So that can be a problem. This is very nice. This is nice hair because it's not shaved on the side, okay? He's got something very unique going on, and every guy has different hair here, okay? It is a different style, and I believe that the artists in the Daz store are when they make male hair, they're just, I don't know, either they're uninspired, lazy, I don't know what it is, but they just shave it off. And look at this hair on the side. This is what a male's hair looks like on the side, okay? Look at this. See, this is what I want. I want hair like this, that's not just all on the top, like this big gigantic thing on the top, all right? And nothing on the sides. It looks so stupid. And it's just, look at this. See, this man has hair on the side. Look at that. You see, this is hair. This is hair worth buying, okay? You make hair like that, and women will buy it for their own figures, okay? This is how men's hair. This just no more of that, okay? I have so much hair like that, and none of it, and I never use it. Rarely ever. Sometimes I use it just because I don't have anything nice. And this is nice. Hair on the side and hair, I don't know that I could pull this off on my characters because usually the forehead, it all depends on the shape of the forehead. It just doesn't work like it does with Jake there. He's just got this very beautiful forehead. This I can't do anything with. It's just too girly, okay? It's just this modern things. Yeah, they might be modern hairstyles, but they're let's go with length here. Okay. See, hair on the side. This is what makes hair look normal, okay? Okay, this is what makes, and this, look at this. Look at that beautiful hair on the side, okay? Even if it's messy, it looks beautiful, okay? Look at the hair on the side. His hairline looks like he's losing some of it there a little bit, but look at this hair on the side. This is what makes, it's a little too kind of curly in the front. It looks like he got a perm, But if it's done right, if the thing is to make it lower on the top, okay, and to make these curls small, is a small kind of small. And look at this. This is perfect hair right here, okay, for a man. It's just, and it's got the hair on the side. It's got hair in the bangs, and it's all curly and everything. I don't think the artists are good enough at Daz to make male hair, and I think that's the problem. And I think that I'd say Daz, it's the people. This is kind of nice because he's got hair on the side, and it's nice and thick, and it's doing some really funky stuff here. If I was going to buy hair that had this like this, it would have to be something. But the problem is you get hair and they do a fairly nice job with this on the top, but then this is all just sticking out like quills. They didn't put any style and any kind of wave to it or anything. It just looks stupid. And I have wasted so much money on bad hair. This is beautiful hair. Look at what's going on the side. You see, this is what makes hair, not this. This, okay? That's what makes hair. This is it. This guy. Look what's going on the side. It doesn't matter if it's not even styled or anything. You just dry it with a towel, okay? And this is beautiful hair, okay? And this is kind of nice, but it's just a little, it's long. It can't always pull off long hair on a guy. So this is nice. He's got stuff going on the side, okay? That's what it is. It's that makes it look nice. And let's see what we got here. We go down through here, this hair. You know, and so it's just like, all right, if you've got all of these people that are making all these female products and they're just not interested in men, that's why I'm here, okay? I'm here to tell you, because obviously you don't know what makes good male hair, okay? Look at this on the side. This is what men have, okay? They have this beautiful thing going on the side. This is just like too perfect, okay? It's just, there's no character to it. See, this is not that perfect. This has a nice character to it. It pulls here, it pulls there, it pulls there, it pulls here. It's low on the top. Do you see? This is good hair, okay? Just so you know. This is too sharp, too tight, too much on the side, too much on the top, goofy. I don't know who these people are. This is nice hair. He's just balding a little bit, okay? But he's got some nice hair on the side. Doesn't really matter sometimes see, I can't do stuff with hair like that, okay, on a male. It very rarely can I do it. It's like, it looks kind of good on him, but most of my characters, I can't pull it off, okay? I just can't, do it. So this is nice, low on the top, comes out on the sides, balances his face well. There's not much, but it's kind of messy on the sides. Look at this, low on the top, stuff on the sides, okay? This is it, just a little too kind of combed and blow dried. It's just not, doesn't have that kind of waviness to it. This is nice, it's long hair, but it's got stuff going on here, okay? And it's low on the top. So, yeah, and I'm not, look, now this is nice too. Look at this stuff on this, a little too much on the top, but this is really, really nice. This hair, if you saw it really up close, it would take your breath away. This is beautiful. Perfect hair. That's what this is really nice. It's just a little too much here. Just needs to be kind of trimmed up a little bit, but this is men's hair. This is what really good men who really style their hair, this is what it looks like. I don't have those natural curls to my hair. I used to. My hair used to just come right out and curl in the front. Curl right out and curl right around, like this weird curl in the front. But I don't have that anymore. So, men's hair. See, this is even nice, at least, because, I mean, he's he's trying to get that look. It's a little too high on the sides, but on the top, but he's got the right things going on the side. He knows where he's headed for with that, okay? And that's a good thing. This man would be beautiful if he had left his hair here. You see, it's just gone. That's what makes him look goofy. Goofy. And he has the most perfect face. And this is stupid. That's what we're saying here. Now look, low on the top, wide on the sides. See? Men have these really long, low on the tops, wide on the sides. See? That's what makes beautiful hair. Low on the top, wide on the sides. See, and you know, it's just like putting out hair. Look at it, low on the top. He's got stuff going on. It's dark in here, so it's kind of wide on the side. This is very nice. This hair up close, again, would be something so beautiful. Men have beautiful hair, and it's insulting kind of. Now this is nice because it's low on the top and it's not completely shaved here. It's nice because it doesn't have that poofy thing on the top. And so it looks very nice. I'd buy hair like that. And it's kind of insulting to just get these poofy hair with shaved on the side and to imply that's all men do. That's all men have for hair. That's not. Look at this. Look at this, wide on the side. And it takes his looks. It's a little too kind of curly, like a little Miss Clairol kind of look, but it's still kind of nice on him. Men have beautiful hair, okay, just in case you didn't know. And this is nice, too, because it's wide on the side. He's got something going on there, and he's doing something with his hair here and here. And so it makes, and he's got the stubble here. So this is very, very, very nice as well. Very nice here. Wide on the sides, not too high up here. Same here. So even this is nice. You know, this guy is probably without this hair would probably not be as attractive. But you put this kind of wavy, wild hair on him with these little kind of delicate curls, and you can tell this is natural. It's not like permed kind of thing. It's just the way his hair is. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very nice here. Saying again, natural. Very long on the side. Yeah. So this is nice because it's kind of low, and he's also got a nice amount of hair here. And it's doing some kind of interesting stuff here on the side. Of course, that is just, his hair is just always, this is like probably the most beautiful hair. I've seen men with more beautiful hair than this, but this is very low on the top and wide on the sides. Yep. And so this is and you know, like I said, this hair like this, it looks good on him, but I can't make it look good on my figures. I put this kind of hair on my figures and it just looks dumb. This is nice because, you know, he's got this little kind of thing up here, but he's also got a puffy here. And so it's balanced. Same here. This is very nice hair. Very nice. This is very nice. Got a nice amount of hair going here, and it's wispy, but it's all it's wispy all around. It's doing something everywhere instead of just like this and then shaved. This is nice. Look how wide he has to make the side to make the top work. You see? Balanced. There again. He's got this tall thing here, but it comes out. And that's what makes that work. Thing low on the top, wide on the sides. That's how he makes this really long hair work. Low on the top, wide on the sides. Yeah. Now, if he had chopped half of this off the top, this hair would be so beautiful. It needs to be cut like right about like that. And keep the curls here, and then this just looks stupid. With this, it looks dumb. And that's what I'm seeing. It's just somebody's got to scrutinize the art that's being made. Look at this hair. This is just perfect hair. Okay, this is perfect hair. Look how wide it comes out. Look how it comes out here. It's not so high on the top. Okay, and it perfectly fits around. And every one of these hair are so different to imply that men don't have, that all we have is this, And so this is nice. It's kind of goes up on the top, but look what it does on the side. It's got this wide thing here that just, if you took and put this on him, it would look so dumb. You just can't use these. This is kind of sort of okay, but it's still too high on the top. If you took that down, and really brought it down quite a bit, all of a sudden his face would be so beautiful. This makes him look stupid. And that's the thing. I mean, it's just like this. Hair can make people look stupid. This is beautiful hair, okay? This is just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I've never liked the way they make him look so pale. He's played a vampire or whatever. And the poor guy, they've just destroyed the way he looks because they always make him look pale. He's a very beautiful man, but he has exceptionally beautiful hair. And it's just perfectly high and perfectly wide. Styled on the side. This is called a style, all right? This is not a style, okay? This is the epitome of, this is lazy. Just shave around the head and take their money. This is kind of a little too high. He has a very beautiful face, and he has something going on. It's puffy on the side a little bit. It's just too high. And, it's like, yeah, this kind of looks good if you're a Viking. I can't pull this off. I can't put this on every figure. Now, this kind of hair I could put on just about any figure and make it work. Okay? This I can't. This I can only put on a very few figures, and they have to be dressed and have beards like that and they have to be like that. I can't just use that on any figure. I can't use this on any figure. It's too high. Okay? It's still too high. There is style on the side, but it's too high. This is too high. Can't use these. I can't use, this is too high. This is too weird and creepy. This is weird. Okay, so this is too high. See, too high. See this. So this is just to let people know this is perfect hair. Okay, it's just got just the right height and just the right on the balance is the head. I could use that hair in many, many instances, okay? And it doesn't care that it's messy like that. This is too high, okay? It's too high, it's too shaved, and if they had taken and some of this curl and left it on the side and brought that, this would be such a perfect picture. They ruined it by taking the style away from the side. And little too high on the top for his head. So this is just to go over. This is nice. It's not too much, but it's still high on the top. It's just like way too high on the top. This is nice. Low on the top, a lot on the side. Very nice. See, this is beautiful hair. It's got something going on. It does, like I said, it doesn't matter if it's like messy on the side, just as long as there's something there. Little too high on the top. And this is just kind of weird. It covers the whole side of the face. I could only use the character on one side, unless the hair gave you the option to flip it all over or reverse it in some way. And I've not seen hair that does that. This is low on the top. It's got a little bit of stuff going on the side. Perfect hair. Okay. It's just, you know, I've bought almost every single male hair that Dad sells. And I'm just saying what works, okay? That I've gone and I've looked and there's hair that I've never, ever used because it was just made horribly. Lots of it. And it kind of pisses me off because I kind of, you know, I trusted that the artwork was good and not that the preview image was bad. And when I put it on the artist on my figures, it looked even worse than the preview. And it's never looked right. This is beautiful. See, it's because it's even. It's not puffing up in the top. It doesn't, you know, because it's short on the top, it's okay to have it short on the side. This kind of looks stupid. All right. It's shaved here with this big kind of flop up top is just this man would have looked so much better if they had just shaved this down and left that and waved it, given it some wave to the sides. This is nice hair. Very nice there. And so the thing is this hair is harder to make. So you have to tell the artists and say, in order to sell male hair in the Dad store, you have to put some time into the sides, okay? This is too high there, but the side is nice. There's something going on there. You take that down and he would be just perfect. He's got the face for it. It's just that's stupid. The hair is stupid on the side. Once again, that's nice hair. It's low and wide on the sides. Look at this hair. You've got these big, gigantic curls, but they stick out on the side. This is what I mean. This is male hair. Okay? This is how a male's hair is supposed. Just take this image and this is it. Okay? This is the most beautiful kind of male hair that there is. Okay, it's right here. It's a little bit kind of styled like I would rather see this hair when he just get out of the shower and just shake it with a towel. Okay, kind of thing. Okay, it would be much nicer. It looks like it's been purposely curled and stuff, but this, you let this hair just go ratty all on its own, and that you would have, it would be much nicer even than this. Just let it do its thing. So, but this is perfect. This is the kind of hair. Really wide on the side, not too high on the top. just perfect. And you see, like in here, you'd see like little ringlets. Okay, little fine ringlets. That's male's hair. That is male hair. That is what it is. This is duh. This is stupid. This is beautiful. This is artwork, okay? And I don't see that kind of thing. This is these little, if you look in here, you'd see these beautiful little ringlets of hair. Very natural, very beautiful hair. And this guy's got the same kind of thing going on. If his hair wasn't so long, he'd have that same thing, those little ringlets in the sides. And look at those waves. Those are probably very natural. So this is this hair I can't do much with. This is perfect until you get down to here, and then boom, I can't do anything with that. It's just too goofy. If I had the option to turn that off, that part off, and just use this, it's low on the top, it's got hair on the side, it's nice and it's got wave to it, then yeah. All right, so this is where I'm going to end this on the hair thing. This is nice. Low on the top, wavy on the side. The curls. This is probably if it didn't have these big kind of, somebody like used some kind of dippity do and like pulled and curl and set it and okay, hold your head still, but I would have probably rather just seen him take a towel and do his hair and just leave it the way it is, let it dry, and I think it would have been even nicer than this. Okay, so it's a little too contrived, but this is what you're looking for. This kind of messy, wide on the side, little ringlets in here. Okay, little ones coming in. This is hair, male hair. Okay. Low on the side. This is probably a little too high on the side. It's probably just a little too long. Okay? That's what it is. But it's okay. So that's low on the top, wide on the side. He's got it going on. Low on the top, wide on the side. I know him from somewhere. I don't know where. So, yes, low on the top, wide on the side. Very nice. These are stupid, okay? Low on the top, wide on the side. Other than it's too long, I wouldn't be able to do anything with it. This is a little too long. I'd say if it were here, it would be a little better, and the beard is too thick. It's just not cut right. It's not manicured right. This is kind of nice beard. And this is nice because it's low on the top, okay? But you got that bun on there, and I would be a sucker, and I'd probably buy that hair and not be able to use it because, like I said, it doesn't work. It just you buy it and you think, oh, this is going to look so awesome on my characters. It doesn't work. And let's take a look at some Daz hair now. Let's take this figure out. Now we'll go to take the Genesis 9 figure out, and let's put in one of my more attractive. That's the androgynous one. Let's put in, what have we got here? This is an 8-1 figure. I can use more hair on him than I can on Genesis 9. So we'll, and he, let's see, figures. This is 8-1. I don't need the HD version. We'll put the, I'm going to go into favorites and go to favorite, turbo loader. And let's inspect and make sure that he's got morphs. Okay, they were morphed. Okay, except, okay, this would be hair. We'll just call this hair. Let's bring him in now. He should be coming very quickly, so I'm going to have to turn this off for a moment. We're going to put hair on now. We're going to take a look at what I mean about hair, okay? And how hard it is to make this hair work. Okay, so just a moment. I think we'll just pull him up like this. I'm going to want to switch this around a little bit. So, okay, I'll bring you back. And then what we'll do is, okay, so we're going to work with him. And now I don't know why, but he looks really kind of weird on my TV, like it's squishing his head. His head isn't really narrow. I think it's the resolution on my TV, because I have a TV and I have a monitor, and on the monitor his head is nice and round, and on the TV it's kind of, so if his head isn't round and it looks kind of oblong, it's like your resolution on your TV is kind of off a little bit. So now okay, so I'm going to put some underwear on him. I think Taurus here has some. Let's put some kind of underwear on him. No, that's not how to find underwear. I guess it would be shorts. Yeah, these will work. I just want to make sure that he's got something on. Okay, now we're going to go to hair. And I will show you what I mean here. Okay, hair. And I'm going to be brutally honest. Okay, here's one. Okay, high on the top, short on the sides. Okay, now I probably paid $10.50. Now this comes with 3 different styles. Okay, and okay, that's the hair cap. No, it doesn't. It comes with one style. Okay, the hair and the cap. The cap is just like a thing that lays on his head so that his hair, under his hair, it looks brown. Goofy. Okay, I can't do it. You know, he just looks goofy, and there's still some kind of. They have really tried to make this hair nice. Okay, they tried to put something, but the problem is there's just too much on top. Okay, there's too, and this hair on the side, there's no little curls, there's no kind of waves. It's all like too perfect. Okay, I can't make it work. It's too perfect here. It's something, and then the color is just black. Okay, now there are other colors that come with it, and you can see they try to variegate the colors. Let's go with, I'm not going to stay too long on this. This hair isn't absolutely horrible, but I can't make this work in any situation. Okay, it's just, so this is hair that I bought that I really can't use. Okay, that's light brown. This is dark brown. That looked kind of like black to me. So sometimes these sandy, I don't know. This is complex hair. It's just a little bit darker now. So these now this is with streaks, and it still looks. It still doesn't look quite right. So it's supposed to have streaks in it, but now shaping. What's nice is that this gives us the ability to bring this down. Okay, so we go here and shape it, and you see this I can use, but on the sides again we have like it's just kind of combed back. It's like the more boring style of it. So no matter what we do with the top, we still just have like boring comb back hair. Just comb back. It doesn't have any curl or wave to it, okay, at all right? And that's what makes this kind of that unusable, all right? Now I will show you hair, and I don't even get this from hair from Daz. So I had to go to Renderosity to get this hair. But I will show you the difference here, okay? Favorites. Now this is hair that's similar to it, okay? To that hair. The only difference, okay, is we'll go with the one with a lot of hair on the top, okay? This is what makes this hair work, okay, versus not working. When you're an artist, you say, oh, I need some hair, and I have to go, when I make a figure, I sometimes go through 10, 15, put all 10 or 15, 20 different hairstyles until I get one that works with their face, okay? Unsupported. This isn't right. Hair, short hair. It does work with him. Now look at the difference here, okay, in this hair. Okay, he's got that long hair on the top, but notice the sides. Look at how beautiful the sides are curled, okay? Somebody took some time with this to make sure that the sides weren't just combed back and all done, all right? See, this, you know, and this is called clumping and everything, but they took the time to clump it and get it right, to get it to have that look. Now, I rarely use this particular hair because it is too high on the top, okay? But let's take this hair and let's go with the same hair, but just a little shorter on the top, okay? So it's going to have you're going to have the wideness of the sides, but with a little less on the top. And you just see what happens. Okay, it's unsupported. I don't know why it says that, but it is supported. Okay, I guess it wouldn't fit. And suddenly, okay, it's like his hair suddenly looks a little bit more kind of natural. If I gave him a beard or some facial hair, and because I told you he's got really weird long, like ladies' eyelashes, yeah. So I have to give him I think his eyelashes are a little too much, but and his eyebrows are maybe, but this, I can do more with this hair and make this kind of work. But we take now, it's still kind of, there's not much of that, like, you remember the flyaway kind of hair on the sides that we saw? There's not much of that. So if we take this down even more, okay, and we go here with this one, this is going to make the top even shorter. But you still have that clumping on the side, and I don't know why all of a sudden these don't suddenly this works. Do you see? suddenly, because he's got the wider on the side and shorter on the top, but the side has some kind of clumping happening. You see this bit of clumping, and this is old hair. This has been around for a long time on Renderosity, but this hair works. You see, it's suddenly he's just got this kind of really nice look to him that works, and the other hair didn't work. And if I were to put out a piece of art with that, people would say his hair looks stupid. Okay? It's that simple. And I can't put out art that looks stupid. I just can't, you know. Maybe I can look stupid and maybe pull it off, tell a joke, and now this is the same thing with it even shorter, okay? But the side, and look at this. Now this is curlier on the top. This is the same thing. It's low on the side, curly on the side, low on the top. See, so this is much lower, and this is even, when they made it longer on the top, they made it curlier on the side. Short hair. See, so this works even longer because the side, you see, they were not lazy about the sides. They puffed the sides out more. They did stuff with the sides. Look how they brought these little curls and stuff into the side. See, this is good hair. This is somebody who cares about their art. They're not just out to maximize profit for the company. They actually want to make something beautiful. And this is beautiful. It's not, for an old model hair, and then these eyebrows just don't work with this hair, okay? But that's okay. They might be painted on. Yeah, they're painted. I think they're painted eyebrows. Yeah, they are. See, there's no eyebrows here. So these are painted. That's why they look so weird. We could put some regular eyebrows on to make it work. Let's see. Let's go to him and let's take his eyebrows, painted ones, off and give him some real hair eyebrows. Let's see. Where is this? Is Novak? Novak. We got to go to figures. Here. Materials. How do we get rid of your eyebrows? There we go. Okay, now let's give Novak some. I don't think they didn't come with poses. No, he didn't come with fiber. Okay, BROWS, brows. All right, I think we'll go with this guy here. Let's no, that's the shape. We got to actually click on a material. Those are Genesis 3 as well. This is Genesis 8. This is the actual brow. And then we go and style. Okay, let's see, try this one instead. See, as I have to go through many different eyebrows to get the right one to look right with the hair, it's the same thing. I have to go through the right hair to make it look right on them. This kind of is working. Yeah, this kind of working. So, but then this has all kinds of morphs to the. See, His eyes are Novak. See, you have to do a lot to make your figures look right. Okay, so, you know, they just look goofy right from the get-go anyway. And you have to go and fix them to make them look right. Okay, we're going to preferences. Okay, so we are looking for blink. And no, this would be eyes. What's up with this? It's blink. Why isn't this working? Oh, I don't have any. I don't have them loaded. And I'm not sure which ones they are. Let's see. Let's go to favorites, turbo loader, manager for Genesis 8 Mail. Is that the one? I don't know my morphs enough. Okay, Genesis 8 Mail, not the body morphs. No, that's not it. Okay. Okay, where is this? I saw something here. It might be that 200. I think I'm going to Rex. I think there's a Genesis 8 like basic thing. I've just started using this to shut off morphs, and I've kind of learned how to use it now, and it's important to have it, but I need to know like the basic things that I have to have, like so I can just like work with the head a little bit. Gunner. We'll do the body morphs. Face Mojo. Okay. Connor. We're in the seas. Bruce. I should just go in here and turn on the ones that I really use a lot, but okay. We don't need the expressions. I think this is it. Let's do that one too. All right, now we go execute. All right, now let's see if we got blink here. Enabling morphs. That's like 200 morphs that we just over 200 that we just enabled. 845 morphs enabled. Okay, so let's go blink. I don't see it here. No. What's up? I don't see like hardly any morphs here. I don't think it added them to him, because he's in the scene maybe already. There are no, show sub items. Oh, so we want that, okay. I just enabled 200 morphs and none of them are showing here, so shaping. Well, that's going to drive me nuts. Okay, we have all these morphs for okay, so outer brow, brows lower, this is what I wanted. Just lower them a little bit. And okay, outer brow depth. We don't need them so long. And hairs, okay, curly brows. Brows rotate. They rotated the wrong way. Okay, that's inner brow thickness. Brow projection, oh, that makes them stick out more. There's the hair direction. Okay. And we don't want that. Closer together a little bit. See, this is how you do it. Okay. You get the brows, I lowered them a little bit, okay? Inner brows up. See, I don't see the one. The one that I'm looking for is the outer brow down. Brows higher, brows lower. So I can bring the brows lower, but I can bring them lower. Okay. See, okay, let's see what he looks like now. It kind of helps to make his eyes look like they're a little smaller, but they're just staring far ahead, and I don't have the blink. I don't have any I don't have any parameters. Head parameters, let's see. Is it in surfaces? No, it's not. Oh, we have hair selected. But I know this is it. No, it would be in parameters. Okay, I think I have to save this. We'll save this as Novak file. Okay, we'll bring him back. If I reload this scene, it might reload the... Okay, let's... we gotta wait a moment. That's the one, how I put the shorts on the guy. I just painted his lower part black. And his legs, and it put perfect shorts on him, so I didn't have to... Takes a while for it to clear out the memory. Yeah, it does. Tomorrow is Monday, but Monday is a holiday. It's going to be Monday in another hour and 15 minutes. There we go. All right, now this might load scene. Open recent Novak. Let's see if he's got some morphs now. Skip. Okay, I think we got him turned off, so I'm going to have to enable him. That's the problem here. Okay, we're not going to worry about those. Okay, so we have this. We have to go back into favorites, turbo loader. Manager for Genesis Mail. It didn't ask if I wanted to. Okay. Novak. All right, we're going to add him. And starter. That's it. Genesis 8 starter essentials. Execute. All right. Execute. See, just lowering his eyebrows and making sure that he didn't have this goofy hair is already part of the equation. Now look at what we have. Now we have all of these things here. Body fitness. Okay, I think it would be eyes. Okay, it would be blink, I think. No. I think it's eyes closed. No, it's eyes. Eyes closed. Where in the heck? I have such a hard time with this. Ooh, I'm just learning about stuff here. Okay. Let's go back here. There's something else I'm missing. Is there something for eyes? Now suddenly, okay, cancel. Suddenly everything is selected. Favorites. Eyes. Let's try that. Let's just execute, add the expression one. That might be it. I think I had to buy them. Well, okay, that enabled 145 morphs. Let's see. Blink. Eyes closed. So this, I think, is blink. Nope. Crap. I don't know which one. Oh, I don't think I've got my chat. No, I do have top chat on. No. Let me see. I don't know if I've got my chat on. Okay. Okay, sorry I missed Berlin Ted tonight. Guess Rex is not watching the chat. Angus. Oh, not Berlin. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you Berlin Ted. Yeah, I didn't have the chats turned on. Sorry about that, Ted. Thank you for the likes, people. Thank you for the likes. So we're going to go back into here. Turbo loader. Okay. We're going to go down through these and find which one. It's not bend control. Oh, big expressive. Maybe that is. For Genesis 8.1 male. Execute. Will I remember that? 146 morphs. Okay, blink. Blink. No, all right, eyes. Closed. What the heck? All right, let's save this. Go out again. Wait a moment. It's going to take a little longer than before. Okay. All righty, right. How about, let's see, we'll count down from 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep. See, it has to empty the scene out of the RAM. And it does it quite quickly when you only have a few morphs, and that's the whole point of this. New. Now let's make sure everything that's needed in the scene is actually in it. Last time it couldn't find Novak. All right, Novak. Can we blink? Blink. There it is. So I guess they just don't load when you have something in your scene already. You have to close out and come back in. So one of these things that I did worked. So I blink. Just got to close his eyes a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. So he doesn't look like he's staring out like that. All right. So, this whole thing about, Daz and the female stuff, I'm not against an even playing field, okay? I'm not against, in fact, I think the art that's being done for the female is like, I'm jealous. I wish they put at least half of that much effort into the males, So I'm not against, I think there's some beautiful art there, but I think underlying, there's this kind of nasty sexism going on stuff, and that really bothers me, okay? Art shouldn't be like that, okay? Where I just don't think that the females that like doing male art are being treated very nice, and I know they're not, and I don't think a gay person would be very happy working in that kind of environment where, oh no, the female stuff doesn't sell. Why? Because you keep putting out monstrosities of men that look horrible. So that is what really bothers me about this, okay? And so in all, I had to get hair that was just kind of almost there. I had to go to Renderosity, okay? Just think about that. This is the best short hair that I have, okay? Out of about maybe 200 hair models. Okay, edit, undo. Do delete. We'll bring him back now. And now that we got some eyebrows that kind of work with him, let's look at some of this hair now. Let's do the hair thing tonight. Now this hair, I started complaining about there being no nice stuff on the sides of the hair. And Daz, this is for Genesis 9, so I can't show you this. Now this has got nice stuff. Notice the clumping on the side of his hair, on the side. It's nice and clumpy. And the top gives you an option of having it lower if you want. And so I can bring this lower and get that same. So this, I can't use this hair on this Genesis 8 figure, but this is better hair than the Renderosity hair. And it was because I believe it's because I went and complained and said, how about some nice stuff on the side? How about something going on the side, little curls and stuff. And instead of the top, just this, look at this. Now, all right, this is a perfect example. Now, what if I put this hair on my figure, okay? Okay, well, first of all, this is for Genesis 9, okay? And I don't believe it works on... No, I'm looking at Genesis 9. You're lucky it didn't load. That's terrible hair. Okay, this is this Genesis 8 and 9 hair. Now I thought, okay, finally they got curls on the side and they have curls on top. I mean, they put some work into this hair, okay? But this is what happens, okay? We click on this. This is for Genesis 9. That's for Genesis 8. Okay. So they're trying to meet me halfway with this whole thing, but the problem is look at this. Do you think there's a little too much hair on the top? just a wee bit too much. And you know what? There is no morph. There are no morphs. So you're stuck with this. This is what you get. And there's no way to change this at all. So guess what? I can't use this hair. All right? I can't. This looks ridiculous. And it's too bad because there's so much awesome work that went into making this look like this. And the problem is it's just too friggin' high on the top. It's just too high. Okay? This looks dumb. All right? Does he look attractive? Would you want to marry this guy and take him home to mother? No. All right? This looks dumb. So they got me again. I just wasted money on hair. That's just and look, in here it doesn't look like that. It doesn't look high. But when you put it on your figure, oh, surprise, surprise. There's no morph with it. And there's just nothing I can do. I tried to trim it with just chop some of it off with the geometry editor. Doesn't work. So I can tell you with probably, so I just bought that like a week ago, and I can tell you with almost absolute certainty, I have got my chat back on, by the way, that I will probably never use that hair. Because every time I try to put it on somebody, it looks dumb, okay? Now, these are modern haircuts, okay? Modern. Okay, this is what they just say, oh, modern, okay? Modern. If this is modern, okay, not one of these haircuts do I think I can use, okay? Watch, let's go here and find one of them here. Let's they're just, because like this one, you see how tall it is on the side? Nothing on the sides, okay? So I'm not even going to try that one. Now this one, all right, modern haircut. This is what we got here. It's just, hair that's put on the head. Okay. Oh, these are for Genesis 9. Okay, there again. So it's just these don't work except other than, so basically all of these different haircuts, and this one is the closest one that might have worked here, like maybe this one or this one. But as you can see, every hair is just like perfectly like combed out. Like it's like they're almost all the same length, and it's all like there's nothing messy about like my hair, okay? If it was all just perfectly combed back, it wouldn't look right, okay? It looks right because it's a man's hair, okay? It's because of that. It's not because, and this is just wow. Like I can't use that. There's really no situation. So there again, I just got snookered in by another kind of, and they probably turned around, and after they made this, they made something so perfectly detailed for some female, all right, and put so much time in, and all they did was comb this up and then comb it out like that, comb it back perfectly, and that was it, and trim the sides. So I can tell you, I will probably never, ever use this hair. Okay? I just know it because every time I put it on somebody's head, it doesn't work. Okay? So that's, and now we're going over the Genesis 9. Look at this. This hair, too shaved on the side, not much, nothing, no style on the side at all. No style on the side at all. This is almost okay, but it works in a very rare case. The little bun on the head. I thought this would work. It doesn't. Okay, it just doesn't. And once again, what you've got is somebody who just combed the hair perfectly back. Okay, and then they stuck a bun in the middle to cover up the back. Okay, and this doesn't work. I put this on my figures. It just doesn't work. This hair can work because it's low on the top and it's got interesting stuff going on the sides. Okay, this one works. Sort of. It's got a weird, it looks like it's been combed by a computer, but but you have some different options here for, and it's not a lot of options with the hair. What's nice is the beard, but there are a few options here. And all they do is like, okay, you want your guy to look bald? Well, that doesn't really work either, okay? It's like people like to see a man with a virile head of hair. Or else, the fully mostly bald, it can look really actually sexy. But halfway in between kind of looks like something like a pit stop going on, sort of kind of thing. This is just terrible too. What would have been better is to give us this hair, but just with less of it on top, and just so it was still covering everything, but just less of that kind of puffy, like whatever thing's going on with the computer combed hair, and the same here. So it would have been nice to have had it just lower to closer to the top, and then so I might be able to use this here and there so this isn't, but the beard is like a masterpiece. This beard here is and the eyebrows are probably good. This whole beard, like all the options with the beard, is like wow. And the colors I found are kind of difficult to work with, but that's because they give you every kind of option. And the texture of it, like I said, it looks like the hair looks like it's been combed by a computer. they do give you a lot of options to work and style the hair to some degree. I can't use it on him because this is Genesis 9. I am happy with this product. I will use this product a lot. Okay, so this one I will. There's nothing styled on the side again. That kind of lazy under hair kind of haircut. Flop it over and shave the sides. Okay, and then sell it in the store for an exorbitant amount of money. Flop it over, shave the sides. Okay. Now, this hair, this is for Genesis 9. Again, just shave the top. Shave the whole thing and sell it in the store. Okay? And then go back to working on women's hair. So, this is... guys, I guess, can wear this hair for elf hair. I guess this is... and this is what they do. They come back and they work on and they put little beads in the side and braided it along the side because they knew it was going to be for the women elves, but because Genesis 9 this is Genesis 8, so and then what do we get for the men? This just up the metal and shave the sides, okay, and sell it in the store. So that's what we're talking about here. This hair, again, up on the top, really close in on the sides. I look at this hair and I say, oh, this is awesome. And it just doesn't work. Now I put this on him and he looks goofy. That's what this haircut makes. It looks like somebody's scared, like their hair is, ah! And, it's like, it doesn't work. It makes your characters look stupid. So let's see. And it looks like there was some art put into this hair, okay? It looks like they actually tried to put some time into it, okay? But the problem is it's too high on the top, okay? And the sides are just like boring, okay? Look, the sides. Okay, now let's go to and there is not a single, not even one morph, okay, to bring the top down and bring the sides out. Nothing. Okay, so you got me again, Daz. Okay, I saw this hair and it was like, oh, this is gonna be perfect hair. It's not. Too high on the top, too slimmed in, like their head got stuck between some forceps or something. Yeah, really bad. Okay, you got me again. So on hair, that I keep putting it on my figures, and it doesn't work. Okay, it makes them look terrible. Okay, so it's just terrible. This is terrible. Look at that face. It's just goofy. He went from attractive to goofy. Go away, hair. And I don't mean to rant. I'm not picking on artists. I'm picking on the curator who's got to come and say, no more hair like that, okay? No more. I've wasted my money. I've become smart. I'm not buying it anymore, okay? I'm just tired of being snookered with the same stupid haircut. Okay, now this is somebody trying to make male hair. Okay, now this is for Genesis 9. James' hair, finally, look at what we've got here. Kind of low on the top, and they give us morphs to lower it down on the top. And he's got curls on the side. Finally, and this, I believe, is because I complained about this. This is Genesis 9. This is what we need, okay? This is male hair, Okay? And I can put this on most of my figures and have them look beautiful. Okay, this I am very, now this is hair I am glad I bought, and this is hair I will use a lot. Okay? I can't put it on him because, all right, now this hair, this Nelson hair, what is, I gotta close this down for now. This is for Genesis 8 males. This hair is not bad, and the reason why it's not too bad, except the fact that it's got this big clump in the middle, in the front. Yeah, let's see. See, I think it's got a big clump in the front. See, this hair I can use, okay? Because it's not too high in the front. I think it does have a clump, but it's not that bad though. This is good hair, and this hair, I can use it. It looks like it's kind of got, it looks like a woman's hair again, because men don't usually wear their sideburns this long, but this is actually hair that I can see myself using a lot. It's not, it's kind of in that messy genre, but like I said, men, it doesn't matter how messy it is. It just matters kind of how it's shaped and how that it's not way over up high and that it has some stuff on the side. So this hair works. Now, if I pick the black color, it will work even better to match his eyebrows. See, so this is really nice. So this is nice hair. This one gets all the stars for making this, and it doesn't matter that it's messy like this. What matters is that it can be too messy, okay, where it looks just like like a rat's nest, okay, and it can look terrible. But this is nice. This has this has some style. This kind of looks a little bit girlish on the side, but it's okay. Kind of pixie look, like a shag, and the shags are out of they went out in the 70s, you know. So, but it's okay. I can picture myself using that hair. So we go down. We continue down this. We have to start back at the top again. All right, let's see. Oh, we got to click on hair. Now, see this hair goes way up his head, and then the side is again shaved, okay? I will never use this hair, okay? Look at this. Way, way, way up on the top of his head, okay? I will never use this hair, okay? Now, this hair right here, I think is up, looks like it's up a little too high on his forehead, okay? This hair, I haven't really tried. It's got the kind of promise. It's just the way it's kind of cut on the bottom. It doesn't like go all over the place. It's just like it comes like down in a weird kind of way. It's just not there. And this, okay, I thought this is going to be such cool hair, okay? It's the sides again. It's just the sides just screw it up. And this one, it goes way up too high on his forehead, and I don't think they're the morphs to bring it down. This one I think is too high on his forehead. I don't think this is hair. I think this is eyebrows, and yeah, it is. Now, this is good hair, okay? This is good hair because it doesn't go too high, and I believe there are also some, now this Maynard hair, okay? See, let's see. There, in Genesis 8, there were some better. Now, just look at this. Now there are, I think, some styles. You see, this one kind of got me too. It's like, now I think this is a problem with the. I don't think this goes this way. Okay, yeah, maybe it does. Yeah. See, I just can't do anything with this hair. It's just, what the heck? So, and they showed it from this side, and I thought, okay, he's got something on the side here, and you get it home, and it's just, what a mess. This hair. No, I don't think Mick hair, yeah. He's got a nice beard here, but the hair just doesn't cut it here. I don't think the hair. Oh, this is the unsupported Genesis 8 male. Cancel. We're going to delete this. This might be the Genesis 8 male hair. This one's just kind of combed weird, and it's because look how high it is off of his head, and it goes up his forehead quite a bit. Not sure this is going to work. See, so I end up doing hair like forever, trying to get hair right, and see, it's way up his forehead. It's way too high on his head. And there are no shaping things for the hair. Expand all. That's it. No morphs. Because guys don't need morphs. It's just all the curls and all the things and blow the hair back and move it all over. Yeah, but we can't just get one simple morph to lower the height of the hair on their head. Just one. Okay? I will never use this hair because it's too high and it goes up the forehead too high. So I bought that hair, and they saw me coming on that one too. Now I'm just getting better at looking at the hair in these things. And see, they put this hair on Matteo. This doesn't come with it. Oh, Matteo hair. Yeah, it is. Now the thing is, I think Matteo, they give you the ability. They do give some morphs with this. So this hair becomes usable, I believe. I'm not positive, but see how far this goes up the forehead, but it may have some poses here. Yeah, outfitted styles. See, we have a low style, and this may be what we're looking at here. I'm not sure. Yeah, see, this kind of works, but it's so far up his forehead that it's... So I will probably never use this hair. Okay, so... and then this hair, it's very nice. It's got a nice little curl in the front. It's made nicely on the top of the head, but the sides are shaved. Okay? I will probably not use that hair. This hair, I've used it a few times. It sort of kind of works here and there. It's clean looking. It does at least they didn't shave it too much on the side. But no. This hair is the same thing. Goes up his forehead too much. Just, nope. Can't use it. This hair, it's well, we'll see. It's too high in the center, and how it like kind of goes way up the forehead to go back. And like simulation settings. Is that how you do it here? Materials, it's in here. This isn't bad hair here, okay? Softness. Shorter, okay. Straight, shorter. I mean, they really tried to make this hair. I think this hair is semi-usable. We'll see. We'll see when we get it turned on here. I think this hair is semi-usable. If I can figure, yeah, see, this comes with a bunch of stuff. This comes with morphs. And of course, this is made for, this hair is also made for the female. So you can see why there were morphs put into the hair and why the hair was given a little more time and why they didn't shave the sides off, okay? But this hair can work when you work with the poses and all length, okay? See, you can make the length shorter. And but there again, notice what's happening. They've left the short sides shorter. So you kind of got that goofy look again on the sides, okay? It's workable to some degree. You've got some fringe here. Let's see this one. It's just there again. It has that goofy look. This one kind of works in a way. It's just, it's because it's so shaved up on the side. And you know, it looks like it was really, they put a man here. It looks like it was really made for a woman. And that's the shame about it, is that they have to have a woman involved in the project in order for them to actually put some time into it. Okay? And then the front here, there's something just not quite right about the way the front is. It like just sticks out like kind of like in a weird way. And this is even worse. See, I can't use that because, and just notice how this is just blung. It's just like bleh, like off to the sides. Yeah. It's too bad. So this hair is semi-usable. Okay? Semi. I could think of a possible scenario where something like this might work. Okay? Just might work here. Okay? And we go with the black color. Came with a lot of colors and some other things. Strays longer, strays default, strays shorter. I'm not sure. Resolution higher. Yeah, I think, like I said, it like from the side, it's like kind of usable. It's got that male messy look that males get. This is brown, it's black. And then it's got that gray problem where you have to look like crazy to find out how this is supposed to be black. And guess what? This isn't black. This is like got so much shine in it. And then you have to look all around to find out. Let's see parameters. Let's see if we can find a way. They might give us something here to get rid of the shine. I think there is a, yeah, shine. So we got shine low. And you see, that should have taken all that. It should have made it black. So we got softer. Let's stiffness softer. Yeah, I'm not sure what that did, but all of these are things that you can do here in the surfaces. So base color. So we go here into the glossy color and we take glossy reflectivity, maybe take that down. And we take this base color, we make this darker maybe. See, that didn't work at all. So you have to go down through all this. It takes like, 20 minutes to figure out which layer that's actually making this shiny like this. That is supposed to be black. Hello, black. This is supposed to be black, people. Glossy reflectivity, glossy roughness. I turned the glossiness, so it's down here. I think it's top coat, maybe top coat color. Let's bring this down to black. Nope. So you can see it's just like spending an hour to figure out why this is gray instead of black. Why? And there's one of these, okay? It's one of these in here that you'll find. It's somewhere here that one of these will turn that hair back to black. Glossy color, so it wasn't that. Translucency color, let's put this to black. See, that brought it down some. Let's go the glossy color. It might be a combination. Are they tricking us here? It's like you got to get all of them down to black. Let's just make them all black, and it probably won't work because there's something hidden here. Okay, so all of the colors top coat. We get every coat down to black, and still it's not black. So, SS amount. Okay, so I think maybe if I take this, I think there's one way to do this. Take this translucency weight and just bring this up. No, glossy layered weight. Glossy roughness. I give up on this. It's just, this is what I mean about, okay, these are the hair strands, I think. Okay, I was actually on the, okay, I was moving the scalp, I guess, so the base, you have to be on the hair root color, okay. Oh gosh, so, okay, so all I think we have to do is take the highlight down maybe, bring it down a little bit like this, and the tip color, let's see. I'm quite sure these will work. The root color, And tip color. There we go. See how long it took just to get the hair black. This is black hair, okay? This is what black hair is supposed to look like, all right? And even now, it just kind of doesn't, and it's like, why did they leave it with all that gray and shine, okay? I don't know anybody whose black hair looks like that, okay? Tip highlight. Nobody. Black hair is black. There, this is what black hair looks like. Just for your information, okay? Black hair looks like that. It matches black eyelashes and black eyebrows. You see how nicely that works together? And even now, it's still not black enough, okay, to match their eyebrows. The hair root color, something's just not quite black yet. Let's bring this down here let's make their hair black. Okay, we still don't. I bet there's something down in here. Now this hair is actually a masterpiece. You have so much control over the hair. Scraggliness. So this hair, I believe you can do just about anything with it. Because look at how much control you have over everything, even the clumpiness and the clumping and hair seed. So I'm not sure why we have that one piece combed way over like weird in the front, and I'm not sure how that would get changed. But the color right now is still, and there's also the fact that he's in a gray room. Let's put, the whole room is gray. So if we go out of here and render settings, and we just pick some kind of sky here, it's going to be better. It still has that problem where the sky is making it look really gray. So this is just horrible. So we have to still go back here into surfaces and bring this down into the black more. Transmission color. I don't think, there we go. There. And now this thickness, you see this stuff in here, this kind of looks weird. I think that may have something to do with how I messed with his skull cap. I made his skull cap like jet black. And I don't think it's supposed to be that black. So we go to the skull cap. This is the scalp. And we just bring these back up a little bit, like so it's not like jet black under his scalp. Top coat. And I think I moved one of these top coat things way high. I really threw off the scalp. Okay, there's a bunch here. Reset. 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 Glossy color, okay, layered, glossy, layered weight, reset. And we also did the translucency weight, reset that. The people who make this stuff, they're better artists than I am. But I have to use their products. Now see, this looks nice now. And the thing is, it's a little high, okay? And that's because they cut the sides too much. And I don't believe I can bring out what all I can do is bring the sky. Now there is like, okay, density. There's a density setting. Now surfaces. Okay, we go back to the strands. This strand stuff, we can do a lot. Okay, hair growth group. This is a growth group. Which one is this in the top of the head? Let's go here and look. Which one is this? I didn't see anything. A growth group ID. See, that's not length. Okay. Okay, let's go and reset that, whatever that was at 0. Let's look for density. Right here it is, density. So, okay, here we go. We have surfaces, hair 1, hair 2. Okay, we've chained all, and then we have hair. This hair is a masterpiece. This is probably the best kind of hair you can possibly. This is the best kind of hair you can buy. I would recommend buying this hair. The only problem, and I'm not sure that look at how nice when I put my mouse over that hair. I don't know why it's jumping back and forth, but this has a really nice wind-blown look. The only thing I'd said, like, it's kind of, if they've shaved it down under around the ear, there's something in there. That may be correctable because there are so many things. This is we go hair 1, 2, 3, 4, and when we go additional PR hairs, let's see what happens when we go this. This is like going to add a lot of hair into it. Let's go up to 250. And you see, you put this density in here, and all of a sudden your scene crawls to a stop because you've added so much hair. That may not be the density one that I'm looking for. There's another density, clumpiness, too. See what that just did? That added this really nice curl to it. Kind of like clumpiness, scraggliness, frequency. You can make this hair pretty much frizz, tip amount. This is amazing. Clumping curves. Okay, random pitch angle. Well, I guess that's pretty random. We're all set with that random roll angle. Wow. Yeah. Those don't really work very well with hair. Random length seed. Let's bring this down so maybe. I don't know. With the seed, it's not like it's going to be shorter one way or longer. It's just going to be different. Okay, every seed just makes it a little different. It doesn't necessarily change the length. So random length amount, max. Oh, okay. Here we go. So we have hair 1, hair 2, hair 3, and hair 4. So one of these hairs, I wish there was a way to like turn them off. Let's see. I don't see any way. They might be representative to these, but we gotta go with reduce length amount. So let's go with something high like 200. and see what that does with this hair length. See, I didn't see anything happen here. Oh, let's reduce. Let's go to minus 100. Which hair is this? It looks like, I think I blinked for a second and it got longer on the top. Okay, let's go back to 0, reset this. What's in here? Okay, there's a way to make shut them all off, like to shut this hair off. Shut this hair off. Shut this hair off. Okay, and this. All right, so this is the hair on that side. Okay. That's the hair on that side. Okay. This. Okay, this is the kind of, all right, one. Okay, so we have two different kinds of hair. All right. And then I'm going to tell you something that's going to kind of blow your mind, okay? Because what I can do, okay, is I can put this hair on him. And then I can go in here. And I can go to here. And I can put this hair on him as well. So that hair that's on the side, as long as you got something nice, you can put hair as long as the hair on the side, as long as the hair you put in isn't so tall that it throws off the top hair. And so now, as you can see, we have now that black hair under it. And that fills in that lower part underneath. You see now he's got hair here. It's got something under it. And the thing is that one hair is shinier than the other. And so I'd have to take this short crop hair, the fibers, and go into here, into surfaces. And these don't have as many colors, but we would have to take and go and turn up this diffuse roughness. That should take the shine out of the, and we have to take this hair, down like this, so it's black like the other hair. You have to mix, you definitely have to make sure they have the same color, you know, or else glossy specular. There's one, and this one, the glossy specular. And they'll blend in together. And there you go. You See, then that gives him the messy hair that we want. And it also gives him the side hair around his ears. Okay. So, and a lot of people don't think about that, about using another hair. And I heard somebody on the internet, it may have been Jay who was talking about one of his friends. Somebody was talking about one of their friends who said they always use, more than one wig. More than one hair thing. That actually works. And then I turned off the other hair. So that was in here. Then I turned this. We still have parts of this hair turned off, which was in surfaces. Hair 1, okay. We could turn these back on and see what happens. But this gives us that hair where I really wanted the hair. This would be cutout opacity. Yeah, there's one. And maybe this hair is actually the hair that's not what I want here. Like this is that hair. So this we take and turn that off. And you can do so much. This hair I'm probably going to go back and spend like a month using this hair to learn to use it, because this hair, that's the thing about Daz is you learn something, you get really upset and say, why did they do this, blah, blah, this hair is so blah, blah, blah. And then you look and you find out like that it has this ability, and you say, never mind, because you find out that the hair, that there's so much built into it that you can do anything with it. And so this hair is really nice. Look at that. See, this gives me that perfect balance of hair. And it comes down his forehead. It's a little bit high, but it's also goes out. And see, so it fits his face. And so we can put now something really nice on his face, like a beard. And so it was a lot. I had to take and close his eyes a little bit. And if you'll notice his eyes, they're a little bit crossed. Okay? You can see that right there. 9. Okay, there. And that's the way he came. And I think it's because when they work on the figures, they, see, you can see they're crossed. Oh, maybe, I don't know why that sometimes things don't end up in the, that's just a little too much. Okay. And I think it's because they make them look at the camera. When they look at the camera, camera's like this little point. Never make your eyes look at the camera, okay? If you want them to look at something, have them look at, two little spheres that are right in front of the camera, so they're not looking like right at the camera, like in this kind of thing like that, because it doesn't look natural, okay? Just don't point them at the camera. Everybody says to do that. It's a nice way to if you want your guys looking at the camera, move them until you move it just right until you see, okay, now he's looking at the camera, okay? Move them around until they're looking at the camera, Okay, you could see that. 1 minute they were looking kind of over, and the next minute they're looking at you. And you feel it. You can feel that connection when they're looking at you. So just move your character, move the camera around until your character's looking at the camera. Now, let's go to Beard Boss. I don't want to work too hard, and Beard Boss just gives me almost everything I need. You know, if I took somebody's art, you know, that at Daz, I hate to do that. I hate to take somebody's art and just say, this is crap, I'll never use this hair. If I did that to your art, get even with me, okay? Make some hair and don't shave the sides off. Make it look like, kind of like this. Put some curly waves in the sides of the hair. Take care, caress that man's head and make their hair look nice. Take the poofiness off the top and make their hair so that it looks good, okay? And get even with me, all right? You know, I'm a you know, a prick, okay? And so don't, you know, but I do this because I have to let people know that there's, you know, a problem. You know, there's too much, they're not taking and valuing male beauty enough, okay? And they're just slamming out stuff. That's why it's not selling, because it's crap. And so put some time into it and make them this product. Somebody was saying, I'm going to get even with that guy. I'm going to put out, and I'd like to see him complain about this hair, because I really can't complain. Now we're going to put our camera here, because we got him looking at the thing. We're going to lock the camera, edit, object, lock, put out some hair, put some time into, and put out some male hair that will make me say, wow, okay, I'm sorry. Well, I'm not going to be sorry for dissing the hairs that I have, okay? And there's a lot more out there. Believe me, no one is safe right now. Most of the hair that I bought is crap from Daz, okay? Most of it. This is an exception, and there are some others, and that's why the other guy with the curly waved kind of hair that went up like that, and that his is the same kind of hair like this. You can do almost anything with that hair. So put out some nice hair, okay? Put out some nice hair, and if you put it out with this style of you know, where you can do all of this stuff with the frizz and all this stuff, then, and clumping, if you use this style of hair, your chances are you're gonna do well. Don't just put out some kind of hair. And, you know, Daz, stop releasing hair that's just like shaved on the side and shaved on the top. It's like, and it's not even done well, okay? It pisses customers off. It pisses people off. I will never use those hairs. I paid, and the thing is I probably didn't pay a lot for them, because I waited till they were on sale, and you graciously sold me them for next to nothing, but it's still a waste of my money, because I will never use those at all, ever. So that's the thing. So Beard Boss, we are looking to go here. We just need Boss. And Control Alternate minus. Just stop putting crappy hair in the store. You gotta have somebody there has gotta have some aesthetics and look at this stuff and just say, this looks like crap. It was thrown together. It looks like crap. This hair, when I take and put this hair on the figure, it looks like crap. But when I go in and edit and tweak the hair, because there's so many editable points on it, and add other hair to it and stuff like that. And change the color. It's like this. It's like somebody used this format and put this hair together and didn't finish it. And so, but it's at least they built enough of a bridge so that I could walk across and achieve almost anything I wanted to do with it. And that's that you've got my respect for, okay, is to do that kind of thing with hair. So we're going to put a beard boss on. That's the shape. Where is the actual beard? Here it is. Here it is. Okay. Now, obviously, that's the wrong color. Beard Boss has that same kind of problem with colors. They're often not, but that's why we can. Let's see what we got here. What I don't, there's something I don't like about Beard Boss is that this part of there is always like almost empty, and no matter what I do, I can't seem to get a beard up in there. Look at this. See? Now his eyes, there's still something kind of big about his eyes. But if I do this, it might fix it. Now he's not quite looking at me. Yep. See, this is really nice. And let's give him a shirt so he doesn't look, so he looks a little bit dressed. Content library. And until I see these things get fixed, I'm going to have to go back into Beard Boss, but that's pretty much the color I want here for everything. And so I think there is a way to make his hair longer. With that, there's so many parameters there. That's an amazing. I'm not sure though. I think it like does it all over. So if I do it longer on the sides, it's going to be longer on the top. And so if I want the hair longer, I might need to just put another hair here. So let me see now. Let's find some clothing. Wardrobe. Let's dress him like an elf. Let's put him in a bikini. All right, no, just kidding. So all he needs is a shirt because he's not going to be seen from the top down. Let's go over here. Go shirt. Let's find a man's shirt. Okay, from lowest first, we want from the highest first. Okay. What's this sweater? Okay, that's for Genesis 9. That will not work on Novak. We got to get to the stuff that works on Novak. I don't want a white shirt. That's kind of boring. Outfit. Okay, we've got this shirt open. This shirt works. It doesn't work if it's sitting in a chair. Okay, let me put it that way. But this shirt is a nice shirt until you sit them down. And I think this is a D4 shirt, and it doesn't really matter because it still doesn't work. Okay, there we go. Look at his eyes. They're like blue, like the water. So yeah. Now, would you have thought, when we first started out, we put him in, that there was this kind of beautiful man, in in that. You take the the eyebrows and the eyes were staring like out like this. So I know I scare myself when I see myself look like that. So now his eyes, they're a little bit wide, kind of. And I think that's because the person who made them usually makes females, and females kind of look better with those long, wide eyes. It works better with their makeup and all of that. The Raquel Welch eyes, and it just doesn't quite work with men as well. So it kind of looks weird. And so today is the 20th. Tomorrow I have to go see a skin specialist. So, now, eyes. So let's go here to parameters. Eyes. We gotta click on this. We go down here, arms. Hello, eyes. EYES. How about that? Oh, end up fighting this program a lot. Eyes in, outer. Okay, we want round. We want round, R-O-U-N-D. Chin rounded. So whatever is up with his eyes, I don't think I have that turned on, but let's see. Eyes. Maybe I can find something that works. Arched. Eyes height, distance. Maybe if I move them in a little more. Distance. That's a little too much. That's still a little too much. Let's see. That moved him just a little bit in. Not quite the predator. Yeah, I think that looks more natural. Yeah, it looks incredibly human. Okay. Let's see what happens when we turn and look at you a little bit from the side, buddy. It's very nice. Okay, what's up with the camera view? Okay, I gotta move the camera. Edit. See, his hair is still too high, and there's not much I can do about that. Okay, so we're gonna go at camera, object, lock, unlock, the camera. Now we're gonna move him up like this, but I can chop some of his hair off in the scene. See, just chopping it off like that, it's like helps. It just improves his looks. It takes away that goofy, puffy kind of look that that we get from. Okay, I'm gonna go back to eyes height, distance. I think I might have something in here that elm eyes. No, see the eyes. I might be thinking about my okay, let's save this. I think I could take this beard. I don't think he needs that much of a beard. So we take this beard boss and we go to parameters. Get rid of the eyes. Go down here and we take this shorter. And see, when I do that, it makes his mustache even shorter. See, so that's what kind of bothers me about Beard Boss is that and I can add more mustache, like by just bringing the mustache out. But that kind of bothers me because I bring the beard down to kind of where I want it, and the mustache is like almost gone. There, see, this is nice. His eyes are still too like diamond shaped. So I can bring his mustache up just a tiny bit. Trimmed mustache. Yeah, this is what a mustache looks like, you know, not these like big gigantic things hanging off. Okay, just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. What can we put behind him? So something urban, something all right, see, I don't have the eye editing things. Let's go to Turbo Loader again. Manager for males. Let's see if there's something for eyes. If I'm missing an eye thing. Eyes. Okay, that doesn't seem to have searched for anything. I don't see any eyes mentioned in here or any of these things. It just didn't, not by file name. Face morphs. Okay, here we go. No, it's EJ. All right, that could be important here. Aging morphs, that's not it. Smile, that could have other, but $25 male faces. No, that's not it. Natural eyes. I think that's, I don't think those are morphs, but we're going to put it on. Faces, stone faces, expressions. No. Okay. How about face? Faces. Face morphs collection. Okay, that's it for that too. Okay, so face mojo, that's not it. Expressive, one click morphic expressions from Michael 8. No. Okay, so we'll execute those. Very captivating. Okay. Just turned on 1,000 morphs. 1,400 morphs with those collections. And I don't think it's going to matter because it's not going to load them unless I close out. And wait a moment for the RAM to clear up. So it's 12:17. I'm just going to see if I can find some way to round his, to work on his face a little more. So I just added 1,400 more of those little sliders to change eyes and face parts and nose length and all of those different things. 1,400 more sliders. That you can see why I turn them off. Because they when I put a new figure in the scene, it takes like a minute for them to get, you know, to show up in the scene, or even longer. And that's because there's so many dials associated with that figure. And so this awesome program, okay, so let's see, can we open this yet? Oh, all right, we're ready. We're ready to open the program. Open it up and let's see what's going on. Okay, so we go open recent Novak. No. Now this should load all of those new, when I opened, well, when this project opens, I don't know what loads when I load. Yeah, they should all load because they're loaded in that. I'm not sure exactly how this turbo loader works yet, because if I investigate like a, or I guess it what's it called? Come on, come back. If I inspect something and add them in, that's different than if I go in to the manager, and I'm not sure how that all works. Okay, I'm wondering if you see now what we have here is we have one side of his face lit, the other side is not lit. So we're gonna get rid of this chair. I'm not gonna make him sit down. We're gonna go and find a scene to put in behind him. Environment. Something to put in behind him. We're gonna leave him outside. And you see, the thing is that I have been staring at his face for 2 hours, for more than 2 hours, 5 hours. Okay, so I've gotten used to his face. Okay, and so it's like he's a very dear friend now, and it's like when your friends can be ugly, but the more you hang around them, you just get used to their looks, and after a while, you might even love their looks. But when somebody else, you meet them, they see your friend for the first time, and they give you this look like, really, or they see me for the first time. It's like, are you always like this? So, this, you get used to your friends. I wonder if I could do something with these ruins. They're not very pretty, but oh, these are HDRIs. I have to be careful now. I don't want to throw off my scene that I have. I kind of like those little pink clouds, and they go good with his eyes. The water goes well. I don't want to disturb it too much. I don't think there's going to be peace in the valley until the score gets even, until they start putting out mail products that people actually want to buy. That's the thing, is that this it's like, it's not because it's a mail product, it's because it's a crappy mail product they're putting out. Okay? That's what it is. You take and put a good mail product out, and you package it well, and you don't put some really god-awful expression on their face or something. What's my corner of the forest? I'm not sure that I've seen this before. Environments. Merge into the scene. I'm not sure that I've used this before. Okay, now it's looking kind of familiar. Suddenly we've lost our sky. Maybe we can do something about that? No. What is... okay, it looks like... yeah, we have a tree layer here of fake trees. We can change this, I think. So, but we have to go to parameters, I think. No, to surfaces. Terrain, leaf. Okay, where's the thing called the tree? Okay, let's go to the perspective view. And let's go here. Can I turn that thing off? What's that called? How do I get rid of these trees? It's just one big thing here. Oh, Lord. Why do they do this to us? Branch, bush, leaf, tree, flower, forest, forest. That may be it. Cut out opacity. Forest is gone. Okay. Now take me back to my camera. Now I think some of these trees have got to go. Tree leaf. Trunk. Forest is already off. Bush trunk. Okay, this is weird. Okay, tree trunks. Let's see what this does for us. Okay. Now let's rotate my corner of the forest. What happens when we make this go away? See, this is so much nicer. It's just kind of bluer and darker. Okay, the green world isn't working. Let's just keep looking and see if there's something that just suddenly works. Looking for something more blue world. What if we put this big ship there in the back? I could put water here and a big ship. But it wouldn't go with his white shirt. Okay, I'm getting some kind of vibes now. About some columns or something. This is maddening, all of the landscapes and things. This is when people, I guess we're not caring as much with, they just made stuff because it was beautiful. Okay, the green world doesn't work. takes away something from him. This is green again. Okay. What have we got here, people? Okay, I'm seeing this here. Set props. Wow. This is kind of an interesting coloration of things, but I'm not sure. We're going to rotate it and see what happens when we rotate. See if we can find... Oh yes, a balcony. Kind of perfect. How do we do this? We go like this. Okay. So we have the sea in front of him to cast that blue on his face. We have the bit behind him to draw out his eyes. Okay, let's see. How do we do this? We go... What happens when we go like this? I think he'll get some light from above. Or he might be completely in shadow. Okay. This isn't bad. Let's put an ocean here. Water. Okay, and I think what we can do is lock this camera. Object, lock. And we can take this perspective view. Let's hide this wall here. What just happened? Okay, we lost his eyes, so we have to go here to render settings, switch this to memory. Got his eyes back. Okay. There's a door behind his head, and you can't see it. We're going to get rid of the door. Okay. I'm wondering if this wall, if he looked better with the shadow of that wall, the diffused light. Yeah, a little bit better in shadow than he does in straight sunlight. A little more intimate. And then we go to save this. We're going to find our ocean. Water. Water disk. Let's just try one. Wow, that's an ocean. That's not the right kind. Went like a faraway Mediterranean kind of ocean. What's this? It's kind of interesting. Let's keep this and look, try some other waters. Prop. These are waters from my ultra scenery. They're not bad. Go with the blue one. They're not what I'm looking for. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but water. Perhaps I'll know it when I see it. This one's kind of distant. Very distant, and I don't like the gray in it though. There's probably things I could do with it, so I think we're going to find I have a lot of water. That water, I think it's, oh, this is an underwater kind of water. I don't want to mess with that right now. Let's see what else we have. Lower this a little bit. Why? Translate. Kind of an interesting color. It's just a little bit too toxic, kind of. See what we have here. No, it's too cold. There are a lot of these waters that have a lot of options with them. It's not the final, just you put it in and that's what you get. It's like there are many unlimited things I can do with each one, which is kind of, I'm just trying to see what looks nice. That is just not reflecting anything. Let's scroll from down the bottom up. Water, how big is this? Water object. Z. Parameters. Scale the water. Translate the water. Definitely not. I think it's still up in the air though. I could put a surface. I have water. I also have water. Keeps starting me back at the top. Iray. It says set. I don't want to set. That says set as well. Water plane. I think I tried this one, but let's see. Yeah, this one looks really, but when I click on it, no, it doesn't have any materials. This is almost nice just the way it is, but okay, this is an ocean. Oh, this is it. This is our Terradome water. This one gives me all kinds of options. Materials. Terradome. Okay, here's one. Okay, that's terrible. Dark lake, dark water. That's even worse. Clear mirror. Oh, wow. Okay, lake water. dreamscape. Not very dreamy. Okay, that's pretty nice. That's the best one I've seen so far. It just doesn't have, okay, rough. We can add a little bit more murky. Oh, it's yucky. Serene. Serene number 2. I'm wondering if some of these, they look so bad that they're like probably not Iray. Terradome 3, reflective water. See, these both say 9, but there's something different about the materials. Reflective water 9, lake serene. Lapping waves. Pond. That's kind of pretty. Sorta. It's kind of scary. It's like so much water. It's kind of scary. A lot of water. Lot of water. Water height. Water sub D, sub D4. What's this height thing? Okay. I think I might have other waters. Default refractive. This is another refractive. What now with that's this was like this was this dreamscape here that I liked. What happens when we select the floor? Is that the water really? Where's the floor? Balcony. Okay, this wall we can do. Move it back. Just a little bit. Yeah. Now, I usually get much better results from this water. Okay, we got to turn this off. What was this water? See, this is pretty nice too, but I could, okay, let's see. Do we have some chain materials for this water? No. What happens when we go to surfaces? Base color. Okay, that's the base color. Glossy color. What happens when we make this bluer? Wow, what a change. Okay, I would like to go with this like little more green. Now, okay, so what I know what we do. We come down here. We take these tiles. And we make the vertical tiles 0.5. Let's say 0.5. And horizontal tiles so that there's less waves. Go even more. Let's go 0.1, 0.1. Let's make this water a little lower so it's not quite so high. Parameters. Kind of liking that kind of oily look on the top of this. I wonder if I still have the balcony. Yes. What if we take that balcony? I think that's going to be better. Just doesn't make the water look like it's just right there, kind of. What could I put in the water? A sailboat. Sailboat. That one's looking nice there. Let's see. Boat. Surfaces, boat. Okay. Let's go Z here. All right, let's go to the, where's the boat? Camera, perspective view. Take me to the boat. Wow, this is a tiny little boat. Scale it. some kind of prop. It'll work though. It's going to be far enough away. 8. Nine. Z. Scale. Over. See, can we see this now? Yeah. See. This is how we provide perspective so that it's not like such an endless sea, that it looks like it's not so far away. When the ship is really the size of the sun. I know that tickles, I'm sorry. Okay, scale. See, how do I get this boat in the darn water? When are you going to go in the water? Scale. We'll get you back there. Looks like it's actually in the water now. There we go. It is in the water. Okay. See, now it's in the way of this darn fence. Okay, there we go. Let's see what this looks like. Is it underwater? Yeah, it is. That's up above the water too much. That's going to be nice. See, left needs a nice little... Now this boat has the stand. We're going to turn that off. so it doesn't have this stand going down through the ground. Boat. Okay, it's not in the water. Or is it? Okay. I think that's our boat. And then over here we're going to put a plant. A tree or something. Okay, the boat's got to go down a little bit more. There we go. Save this. Plant. Where's our balcony? Okay. Okay, it's a little too much this way. Okay, this has got to be 8. Eight 0.4. 9 then maybe. Okay. No, it's got to be 6. How about 0? No, that would make, so we got to be 3. Minus 3. Minus 4. Okay, there it is. Smart content, plant. Come on. Props. Anytime now. We'll still get the green in here, but we just won't have the... Well, thank you. Nice of you to chime in here. We're looking for a planter. I could put any of these in a pot. Kind of like this because it would match with the this is nice. Prop. Urn. Urn. Okay. Save this. We got our urn and our plant. Where's our urn? And I think our plant's down inside of here. Okay, let's go to texture shaded mode. There's our plant. People will probably say they don't grow that tall. But we're going to make it grow tall. Scale, parameters, scale. Okay, let's make sure that this is centered in here. Group them. Plants. Okay, except I don't think that's tall enough, or maybe the urn is too big. Okay, I think the urn. Let's go down here. What is this? Urn dirt. Oh, that's our dirt. Oopsie daisy. I don't know that I need it, but let's put the dirt in the urn. Let's make sure it's not. Okay, there's our plant. Somebody will say they just don't grow that big. They're little teeny plants. I've never seen them that big. Well, here they do. They grow really, really big. Gotta make sure we're on the ground, or else it'll be like floating in the air. Let's see what that looks like. This just over a little bit more. ocean is something that's kind of like really massive. It's just so high. It's like they're right at sea level. It's scary. All right, let's render this. I have. I want to give his cheeks a little bit of color. So we're gonna go. We're gonna give Novak some flushed cheeks. So we go here. Default. Flushed. I also have a blush product, but I know how to use this flushed one really good, and I love this product. I do. We'll go with this one. All right, I don't really care for that one as much, but I really like this one. Let's see what we got. His face, he's got all kinds of character in his face, but his color is just too one kind of, just one color kind of thing. If we give him just a little bit of sun in his face, and I'll bring it down a little bit so he doesn't look like a clown. All right, let's see. We're just going to give him a tiny bit of color. So we go here to parameters, no, to surfaces. We go to our find him. There he is. Go to here to surfaces, face. And then we go here to our base color, layered image editor. Okay. It's already zoomed. All right. And there's our layer. Okay, so we're just going to take this opacity and bring it down a little bit. This is probably not the color that's being seen. Let's go to 18. 15 is enough. Okay, accept. All right. Let's see. Translucency color. This is the one right here that we're seeing the most of. Layered image editor. We'll bring this one down. I think maybe to 15 also. Yep. We should see, okay. I shouldn't have hit enter because that's going to hit accept. Or maybe not. Accept. They just fixed this in the image editor, and it's supposed to be work better. You know, it's like really sluggish when you use it. Okay, that just give him a little bit of color there in his cheeks. So, all right. I think okay, I'm going to move this over some more. And I'm going to take this plant here. Okay. All right, how if we go with a lawn chair or something? Let's just look for a chair. Okay. I want to go actually here, here. Chair. Come on. All right. Well, let's look. I think this was more fitting with that decor. Okay. Perspective mood. Where's our chair? Okay. Rotate it a little bit. Okay, we'll just use this rotate then. Make sure it's on the ground. goes a little more in. Save this. Okay. Yeah, that works. It's like made for that little area. Except it's backwards, I think. It is. Okay, I think it's what would happen if I'd went into our environment settings, parameters, let's try make it a little brighter here. Sunnier. And you know what? I don't have a light in this scene. I don't think that changed it any. So I'm going to turn that off. At least we have a light. No, so my camera isn't putting off a light. I just wanted to make sure. So I guess we're ready to do a render for this. Yep, we are. What happens when we turn off? Let's just see what happens when we turn off the short crop hair. Yeah, see? That doesn't look as good. See, the short crop hair really does something huge adding that short crop hair. It just brings his hairline up, fills out his sideburns, his side. Yeah. See, this is what I'm saying. It just really does take. It takes some real art to do the hair right. And I think his eyebrows could stand to be a little darker. Eyebrows, natural brows. What have we got here? parameters, that would be in surfaces. The base color is okay, the translucency color. Just bring it down some. How about a little more? I think that's too much. Just a little bit. Okay. What if we take a little bit of Novak down his face? So we go to parameters currently used. Let's find Novak's head. Where is his head? You mean he doesn't have any Novak in him? This is what? This can't be. He has no Novak head. Okay. We're going to give him some Novak head. That's the whole point of him being Novak. Going to look a little different. I was blaming the eyes on him, and I think it's possibly a Genesis 8 thing. It's going to look very different. Yeah. It adds something a little more rugged to him. Let's go to 75 with Novak. I kind of like that. His eyes are a little more focused. His mouth doesn't look as stretched. His nose is kind of big. Let's do something about his nose. Nose depth, where's the nose? Oh, that's not it. Snub. We don't want that. Just a little bit of that. Where is that? That's too much. Just a little bit off of there. Let's see what this looks like. You know, it looks, you just can't go by what you see here. You have to look at it because everything could look just like so amazing, and you look at it and it's just like, no, definitely no. Just reset that. No, it just makes his nose look big, even bigger. Now that just makes the tip look bigger. We need to get the right, okay, nose style. Bridge bump. Flesh shape. Shape, septum, center depth. Okay, we don't want to mess with that. Tip, okay, here we go. Tip details. Okay, I think that was just enough to just bring the tip in a little bit. I'll take a little bit more of Novak out. A little bit. Where's Novak? What happened in, oh no's, we got news selected. Just a little bit less. Yeah, I like that. Not quite as rugged as worn looking. Okay. That's it. Okay, are we gonna add any kind of fog to this? This added a little bit of fog, and it's not just kind of what about a camera effect? Okay, we go edit. Object. Unlock. Okay, camera. Depth of field. A little bit of blur there. Makes him pop out more. That's very nice, actually. And what if we make the frame a little wider? I think that makes him look even more kind of masculine. Widens his face some, I'm not sure. What if we go like 50? What if we go like 20? See, that's a lot of difference there. We were at 36, I think. 38 maybe. Yeah, that's nice. Now his skin is a little too red. So we go here to Novak, select this, go to surfaces, skin. Take some of this red off here. A little more. There we go. Save that. Now it's a little bit green. Because he's got those red cheeks. Okay, what do? We just bring the translucency weight down just a tiny bit. That makes him paler. A little less tan. What about, okay, what's our... Paste the normal map. Bring that up a little bit. Give his skin a little more texture. What is, I don't think he has a normal map. No, he doesn't. Oh, this is from old. What if we go here to people? E1. Not it. He is Genesis 8.1, right? Yes. Why am I not finding this stuff? These are people. Textures. Okay, what I gotta do is go here. He doesn't have a normal map saved. Save this. All right, let's go to figures. Let's use Bruce is 8.1. Okay. And then we go to default, Bruce all maps. .duf. That's not a more normal map. Let's open this up. Okay, go back to makeup. Not seeing it here, characters. Eyes, eyelashes. It's a hierarchical. These are Bruce. Okay, how about these? PNG. These are not the maps. Okay, I have an idea. We'll put Bruce in the scene. Okay, we have to go to help, no favorites, turbo loader, inspect. Bruce. Why aren't the starter okay, they're loaded. Enable morphs. All right, now let's add Bruce into the scene. Apply new character. Does Bruce have a normal map? Yeah, we also have to be careful. He has a scar. All right, we're not going to work on Bruce. We're just going to... Come on, where's Bruce? Oh, I think it switched him. What the heck? All right. Come on, Bruce. All right, it's not going to give me back my... All right, would you like to save changes? No. I hope I saved it after I did his skin color. I gotta drink some water. Okay, it has been 7 hours. I'm almost done. I'm not sure if this scene is all that that great, but it's a portrait scene. It's not, but it's a scene also. It's got other stuff in it. Is this open? Yep. We're ready. Lucky the RAM has been clearing out quickly. That's what happens when you have so many morphs. I should have read that more carefully. All right, file, open recent, Novak. I'm sure I saved it. I'm sure I saved it after I did his skin. I was really happy with the way it came out, so I saved it. I might have done a couple of little edits here and there, but let's see what we've got. Thank you, everybody, for the 4 likes. I appreciate that. All right. Okay, as long as we don't have Bruce here, we're fine. I don't think that looks like Bruce, and this does look like it's after I fixed. Okay, so we're going to go back here to our smart content, Bruce. I think this was right before I brought Bruce in. I saved it. Okay, we go to Bruce. We select Bruce character. That's Bruce hair. Actor Bruce. Okay, and we have to go up here to Turbo Loader. And we load Inspector. Add presets. Enable morphs. Okay. Mateo is, I think, part of Bruce. Accept. Accept. Alright, now we can double click this. I guess it's just going to put him in. It's not asking me, which is kind of weird. Do not do the same thing you just did to me. Reading asset. Okay, there's Bruce. We have 2 people in here now. It's kind of weird. Alright, so we've got Bruce in here, and we're going to select on our surfaces. Okay, I think let's see what our surface is called, where his normal map is. Bruce. We go down here to skin. Skin. Surfaces. This would be his face. We want the face normal map. Okay, this is called detail normal. That's just called detail. He's just got this really kind of, just gives him some skin. Specular roughness. Does he have any other maps here? Alright, so we have it's called Bruce Micro Detail. And this is R. This is called NM. And that one's called R. So now we go here to Novak. And we take go here to Novak. Skin. Okay, normal map. Where's the normal map? This is it. We got Bruce. Detail. What was that? Okay, legs. Okay, head. Okay, this has got to go on head. Surfaces. Face, head. Damn, this isn't working. Head. Okay. And he's got a normal map here. Face. Okay, it's just called micro detail. It's just turned off. Let's turn Bruce off for now. We'll delete him in a minute if we don't need him. I don't know why I couldn't find that. So this is face. Let's bring this up. Let's give him some pores in his skin. Let's get a little closer. Perspective. Let's see his skin now. Normal map. Detail weight. I'm not seeing. Okay, this is face. Oh, I think we're working on Bruce. We are working on Bruce. Because when we go on face, there it is. That's his map. Okay, see, he's got some detail now. Pores. Let's bring it down a little bit. That's a little better than it was. He had no detail at all in his face before. Now you can see these little teeny pores in his face. So we go to the camera. I don't want to overdo it, but it's just enough so that he's got detail there. Save this. Okay, we're going to get rid of Bruce now. We don't need Bruce. I don't know what I was clicking on, but Bruce can go. Now we go back to Novak. We could put a little bit of this. Okay, head. Let's do a little bit on his head. And would there be torso? Face, fingernails, eye socket, cornea, arms, body. Not sure what that does. Gives us a little bit on his neck and stuff. See a little bit of face. I don't want to go too much on his face because how about his lips? I'm not sure if this works on lips, but it's on his lips. Okay, now his brows, these brows, what I can do with them is just make them a little bit invisible so they don't stick out so much. They kind of have a softer look to them. They blend into his skin and face a little better. Let's make sure I'm working on the right thing here. They should disappear. Yeah, they do. Sometimes they're, yeah, see, these are working perfect. Sometimes they're gradual and sometimes they're just on and off. But these are gradual. They're going to let me decide exactly how much I want here. Okay, I think I'd like a little bit more of that in his face. The face, this normal map. Okay, probably going to find out that it's like way too much, but all right. I love how it put bumps here on his neck. Made his neck look okay. I think I thought of something here, but we're going to lighten his lips a little bit. Where's that up here? We're going to just take this translucency map down. There we go. I do with his ears. Ears. Oh, we're looking for parameters. Ears. what happened. Edit, undo width. I'm not sure that's what I scale, rotate. Thin. Okay, this is where I got to get up closer. See, that's not quite what I was thinking it was doing. Tilted top, low, ears in, ears protruding, outline lower. I don't know what I'm doing anymore here. See, I'm not, this ear I'm not liking here. Okay, what are these? Perspective mode. What is this? Ear scale. That's not what we want. Control Z. Position depth. Control Z. Here's curl. Hide ears. Intensify shape. Okay, this is, I think, what I wanted right here. Okay, see this? It's kind of like round and thick. Distance, and that's what I wanted. Camera. See, does this do what I'm thinking I wanted? Just wanted them thinner, kind of having more of a shape. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, and then this one. What's this protruding? See, I don't mind these protruding a little. I just let's go back to the camera. It's really difficult once you start to really messing with their face and stuff. Then your brain just gets completely confounded. All right. All right, let's see about a smile. Just a little bit. Like the Mona Lisa. Okay. What's that do? That's nice. Kind of does something nice to him. And I like that. It just makes him a little warmer. And Beard Boss. Let's take a little bit of this away from his neck. Parameters. What is this? Beard Boss. Get rid of that. Where is it down here? Trim neck. How much do we want gone? I don't think I want that much gone. Just a little bit. Enough so you can see it, but not. Okay. that's good. What if we just do one side of his smile? Smile. We want this. Smile. Okay, we take the smile down. Which side do we want? Do the right side. Come back. The left can have a little bit, just not maybe as much as the right. So it's not like dichotomy, like pain and suffering and happiness. I think that works. I think the right hand side could have even a little more exaggerated a bit. That's a little too much. There we go. That works. It's just enough to kind of make him so he doesn't look sad. A tiny bit more. There we go. All right, let's do a render. Small render first. We're going to do progressive here. We're going to go maximum samples, maximum time, off, and what's our render size? 3000 is good. Save this again. All right, do a render. Let's see what 3000 looks like. This will render really very fast. All I've got is, one character and a plane and some of this geometry here, these buildings, but it's not that much. It will rain, and I don't have a lot of morphs, so it should start rendering pretty fast too. There's no fingers, there's really nothing in this scene to make me have to kind of stop, and so I'm going to stop it because I'll probably render it at 10,000. Well, let's see what we got. Probably what would be nice is to put another person in here, but I'm not sure that's going to happen. Let's see what we got for pores on his face. His eyes are really beautiful. Look how delicate his ears look now. I like that, what happened with his ears. Okay, now his neck. Looks like he has a serious case of eczema. We gotta fix that. I think that was the body one. It happens a lot with the neck. So we go here to surfaces. We go back to here. We go to was it body? And then we go here. We had this one here. It's body. What happened to it? Here it is. Normal map. Let's bring this down. Way down. These were kind of off. Let it have a little head. Let's see what. Bring this down again. All right, save this. I wonder what this detail weight does. I don't have any idea what that does, but let's just bring it down a little. Okay, okay, these are detail. Okay. So I'd like to take this face one. $25. And I'd make that a little smaller, like 30. 5. And this one, 35. 35. And then we could possibly bring the detail up in his face a little more, now that it's tinier. That's interesting. I didn't know that this is the detail for the... That is really cool. That might have been a lot. Oh, it's almost time for Dads to put out another day's worth of Female lingerie. Yep. Yeah. Let's see what we've got. What do we got? Did I way overdo it, or? No, I think that's better. Yes, it's finer. Looks like pores now. Let's see what his neck looks like. Now see, this still looks bad on his neck. I'm not sure what I did here, but cancel. Yes, we gotta look at this again. I gotta just turn that right off on the body. On the body. Okay, body. Detail weight, we'll bring that down. Normal map's getting turned off. And the head. And the face. See, these are okay, so we get different detail levels for each one. Okay, save this. Body, okay, I don't see anything that says like, okay, these are different arms, ears. Okay, let's try this again. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday. Today is Monday. Monday all day. What do we got? I'm getting tired. Let's see. I turned up his pores quite a bit on his face. I don't see them that much, but okay, how about his neck? I feel like I'm just like, oh, there we go. They're gone on his neck. See, we did it. Very good. Now his neck looks normal. And his face does have pores in it, so it's the more it... Okay, so I think we're ready. We got eyelashes. This looks good. I love this little beauty mark. Okay. So his skin is fine now, but we're going to go with his eyebrows here. Eyebrows. They're a little too far apart. Brows. Would copy on parameters. Groomed. Straight line browse style. Browse. Was it spread? Further apart, closer together. Yeah, let's see what happens when we get really close. Well, we can only get so close here. See what that looks like in Iray. I guess that works better than it was with them further apart. Got a little smile. All right, so we're going to take this now. We're going to render it in a larger size. This may be the last time we have to do this, so I might be done here. So we're going to go to our 16 by 9. Let's go to 1300. 13,000 by 5,000. Oops, we got to go here. And use limits, turn that off. By 7,000, save this again. And let's do this. Okay, so I'm going to hang around just long enough so you can see the pores and how really we can see the pores up close. I'm probably not going to adjust them because nobody's going to see them as close as we're going to get to see them. Probably not, unless somebody puts this on a billboard somewhere. Or, yep. So, let's see what these pores look like. It's going to be interesting. Come on. I'm seeing like little fine lines, and I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. See these little lines here? It's going to be interesting. Does he have little cracks in his... Now the he's Genesis 8, which means he could have he could have vellus hair. I never even thought of that. You can see that other hair underneath. See, this is really black and this is not, and that was a problem. I was just about ready to make these darker, but I'm going to leave this. I'm just going to let this render. There's with the depth that we're going to be looking at, this is already at 46. Okay. So, all right. Well, thank you for watching. And I probably should have looked at his face looks a little bit blurry. Yeah, I have to stop it one more time. I want to check and see where my camera focal point is. His face looks blurry, and I think he might be able to stand having his face as focused as possible. I don't want the focal point like right behind his head or something, you know. And I didn't really look at it. I don't use depth of field a lot, but I have in the past, and I know how to use it. So all right, so we're going to close this for a moment. Depth. Okay, close this. Now we're going to take and look at our perspective view. We're going to zoom out a little bit. Go to texture shaded mode. That boat looks like it's floating in the air, but it's not. Okay, where exactly? Okay, we have to select the camera. There it is. This is a very weird depth of field. Okay, we got focal distance, and it is wrong. It's supposed to be about here, right about where his eyes are. So yeah, I had it in the wrong place. Camera. See, it was right about where his neck was, so that's why we were getting that. We were seeing all of that. Now I may end up seeing like a lot of, I'm going to set this back to 3000 again, just for a moment, so I can take the look at this render, save this, Control R, because I turned up his pores like really high. And so now that it's focusing right on his face, we may have a lot of like too much detail in his pores. His face was just blurry. It's going to be very interesting to see this. I wanted to have more detail in his face itself, and we'll see. Come on, here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah. His lips have some detail, nice detail. His pores are not so bad that I would think that I've got to fix something. So I think I'm going to leave it like that. But his face now is more, you're actually supposed to have the depth of field by his eyes and not his nose. And his eyes are a little blurry, so I can move the depth of field back just a tiny bit. And I think that's going to do it for me. So all right, we're going to Close this. We'll take one more look at this perspective view. We have our cameras. So that's pretty much by his eyes. Yes, it is. It pretty much is. Could go back a tiny bit more, but not much. Okay. That's what we want. We want that focused right on his eyes. Maybe a tiny bit. Yeah, I think that's it. Save this. All right, now let's go back to the camera. And we're going to go back to 13000. Enter. Save this again. God, that's saving so fast. All right, and we're going to render this. Okay, you pretty much know what's going to be here. So thank you very much for watching this video. I will see you again in another video. Please like, subscribe, click the bell for notifications, and it is 2:43. We got 15 minutes until the Daz store puts up probably some more underwear. Some more female bras and underwear, lingerie. Apparently people are buying it like crazy. So, yeah. Which I don't fault people for their likes and all. I just fault people when there's seems like a huge element of sexism there. Sexist President's Day sale. Okay, so do they have the new stuff up? So we have this hair. Yeah, the hair looks kind of bad. Oh my God, landscape features. $13 for landscape features. We got, no, this is something I'm probably going to have. Expressions, retro outfit, doze poses, and another collar sweater dress, high heels, nothing male. Okay, so, well, we got Victorian Michael poses, so, you know, oh well. This is good, looks really good. This is something I'd like to have. Rhodes, I've wanted Rhodes so bad. This looks really nice. We've got, oh my gosh, we've got, wow. Wow. Unbelievable. They look really cool. Look at the Rhodes. They have them with and without lines. Yep. So this is exciting. We'll add that to the cart. Oh, so well, it's 13, 14 bucks. So it might be even more with tax. Let's see. Massive savings on 19,000 items. So it's a good day to have President Biden here as our president. So I can't buy any of the more stuff. I'm too poor. Yep. 81 items. You know, this part's all females because I've already bought all the male stuff. It's all hidden because 65% off 3 items. 70% off legacy But they cranked the price up to full price and then gave 70% off. So technically it's the regular price is 70% jacked up. But it's like this right here. I'd love to have this, but I'm not sure what I would use it for. But it does give you this ability to measure stuff and see, especially height, when you want to get two figures at the same height. But I just overlay them. And all right, well, that's gonna do it. I'm probably gonna buy these roads. This I'm excited about. So whenever anything ultra scenery comes out, I have to have it. So now, and look at the little fences and stuff, and they're using ultra scenery. This is really nice work, Howie. This is beautiful. I like the fog that you've got going on here, and this is really nice. You've done my gosh, you've done such an amazing job with this. This is, I compliment people when they deserve it, and this is very deservedly beautiful. Look at this. This is the England, or the London, I guess England. It's like, if I forget the name of it. So, but yeah, this is beautiful. Very, very, very beautiful. I love this road. Now we had roads, but these are bigger roads. So, and this is full-size roads. So that's interesting. Yeah, and this is really nice. This would have been, I wonder what this would be like going through the stones. So, this is, look at this. Oh my God, look at the little details and cracks in the, wow. Wow, I can't believe that you did this and made this. This is so incredible. I like the one without the line, but it's nice to have the line too. So yeah, this is very cool. I remember trying to make roads putting little yellow lines down the center in Photoshop on my road things and bringing them back in and trying to line the grass up along the side of the road. Oh my gosh, laying just piece by piece and then copying it and pasting bigger pieces and bigger chunks and bigger chunks. And look at this. And you have fences. So this is, I'm wondering how the fences fit in. So you would select the road and then the fence, and so I'm not sure. That's very cool. So, all right, take care, people. I will see you again soon. Please like my videos and subscribe. Click the bell for notification. And let's make this world a little more fair, a little more, love outside of your circle, love outside of your space, and outside of your comfort zone. It's nice to love. I do that. I mean, I don't even have to force myself to do it. I just do it. It's the way I am, and when I criticize things, I feel like in general, things have got to be pretty bad for me to do that. So keep that in mind. Yeah, they've got to be pretty bad. So, all right. I love you all. Take care. And I hope you enjoy. I hope you learned something from this. We didn't do very good with the Michael 4 clothing converter. So that was kind of like a downer of the night. And so, all right, take care. We've got, let's take a look at our pores here real quick. We're going to get to see some pores. And they're probably going to look really real. Well, they look actually pretty realistic now. They're kind of strong. Yeah, but I think they'll work. They'll show up from a distance. So I think they're pretty cool. Well, we got little teeny lines here, little age lines kind of going on. I'm not sure how those pores things work. This looks pretty intense here. The skin here is pretty strong there, but it's the way it's going to be here. So we got some pores. I think they'll be good because they'll show up from a little bit of a distance on his face. And so, and his nose is actually, so you can see the depth of field. It's like it blurs right by the time it gets to his nose. So that's pretty cool too. I have some nose hair stuff, but it looks like he's got nose hair. It just looks that way. But I have nose hair, and his lips aren't too bad. So this all worked out well. His beard could have probably used some sub-D. All right. Good night, everyone. Take care. I love you all. And have a good night or a good morning whenever you're watching at whatever time of day it is in your world. I hope things are awesome. Okay. I will talk with you again soon. Bye-bye.